it only. He's already rolled double ones.
It's okay, she got him out of the way.
Double ones. Just one turn.
Welcome back, everybody.
God,
It being Friday again, it's time for some D&D. For anybody who doesn't know, Fridays we do Clockwork and Constructs, the name of our 5th edition D&D campaign. My name's Jason. I'll be DMing, going around the tables.
No, not the stressful part.
Yeah, this is so stressful.
This is the hard part.
Remembering your name.
Oh my god.
I'm Brian, and I play Gedrick, the half-elf sorcerer.
My name is Andrew, and I play Ivan, the human artificer.
My name is Mitch, and I play Eisencroft, the half-breed warrior.
My name is Cassie. I play Nadia, the human monk.
Nice. I'm Aaron, and I play Finley, the halfling barbarian.
She's like, is that enough syllables? Can I do it right?
Did I miss something?
Half man.
Halfling.
Man.
Carry the one. Divide it by C. Yeah. So, if you'd like to let everybody know what happened last week.
Okay.
Cassie, do you want to take this?
What?
So last week, we were still in the Redwood on our journey for Siegfried Van, where we actually managed to finally stumble across an invisible creature, which we believe fits the description.
It's an invisible creature. It's from the Redwood. That's what was asked. But
Stumble across it.
what we hadn't really counted on was it being intelligent.
Yeah. It asked us to assist it by traveling north to Ashfall, which is actually where we heard it was from. I guess some looters had come in to try to pillage the town that it claims to be its own fortress, and it needed some assistance. So we ended up heading north to try to give it the help that it needed, in the hopes that maybe it would help us again afterwards and give us what we required. And when we arrived, we found this giant fortress with huge walls and very ornately covered doors, one of which was kind of smashed, pried open, and barricaded.
The front gate.
It wasn't broken.
It was forced open, though.
It was not forced
No, it
open.
was just open.
It was just open.
See?
If you remember,
There's
the creature you were following made fun of them because they couldn't figure out how to close the doors.
Right. Yeah, the doors were open, but barricaded with a bunch of crap.
But they had barricaded it with a whole bunch of crap.
They didn't particularly like us showing up there. Asked us to leave, that this place was theirs now.
All we wanted to do was establish communications with the enemy group.
And then Callistra blew the barricade open.
And they started attacking us. Because apparently we weren't friendlies.
Which, is basically how negotiations go.
So we did how all heroes do, and assaulted the crap out of every single one of those bastards.
Nadia was like a goddamn wrecking ball, just
Anyone who looked wrong at me.
it was a bad day for that guy by the well.
We slaughtered.
I made good choices.
You might be okay. It's water.
We moved in towards their armored, well, seemingly captain, who had this giant flail that was just awful to be around, like a 10-foot radius wrecking ball. So we ended up damaging what we thought was their leader. Well, killing. I don't want to say damage.
You took his shin.
You took his shin.
His shin. And then you put your foot down.
He took the foot as well. Don't you think he took it at that one section? He took the whole
Well, he
foot.
did take it in one section, but it's not like he had...
Just the shin.
Details aside, we won. We didn't. And we took a short rest just so we could try to gather ourselves and progress further into the fortress before they were able to reinforce themselves. So as we pushed onwards, we started hearing loud smashes and bangs and roars from below us.
And what appeared to be an explosion.
Yeah, the place was shaking, and we traveled through these ornate halls that seemed to be made of...
Almost like glass, the stone was so smooth.
So as we traversed further and further down, we started to actually see people. Generally, they were kind of horrified and running away from wherever they had came.
Quite nervous.
Yeah. So we kind of kept pushing past, trying to approach further and further until we found a giant group of them that were basically pissing themselves, being...
It wasn't visible.
Assaulted.
Because we hadn't
by the
seen...
captain. He was trying to...
Rallied is a good word.
Rally's a better word. To face whatever had been in the depths of this fortress. As we kind of watched a little longer, a giant bone dragon emerged and just started spitting poison acid spit on these people as they screamed and ran, and some fought back more out of duty than out of thought for victory. And we took our chance to engage. in the thought that maybe we should help them. Callista told us that neither group should be there, so we did what we could to try to
Make sure either group was there by the end.
Yeah.
In the end, 5 people were standing.
6.
The battle went on for quite some time. It was long. We slaughtered many people. We hit a good dragon once or twice. And in the end, it was just us, the Dragon Knight, and the Dragon standing until eventually we bested the dragon with his help. In which he started to walk away. And we said, don't walk away, because you're not being so cool right now. Callista had informed us that he had something that he was trying to steal from the fortress. And when we questioned him on it, he acted aggressively, started leaving, and we did as heroes do. And we gave him a good old flogging.
Well, there was some infighting, but
Yeah.
we did
It's a
as
little more complicated
this
than
group
that.
do. But eventually we
Delivered a flogging,
delivered a flogging.
and we took the spear back.
And then Callista ate his throat.
And then
Oh.
Callista did indeed eat his throat.
Did she blow his face first?
Oh yeah.
No, she tore out his throat and then she annihilated his head.
I'm sorry, the timeline is fuzzy.
Yeah.
So we grabbed the lance, and we tried to actually return it to the tomb from which it came, because the door had blasted open, and we were able to travel in and find that it was actually a tomb for a guy by the name of Heath Cron, and we're assuming, well, I'm assuming that the dragon, or that he was an old dragon rider, and that the dragon was one of his or the skeleton of his dragon with which he rode, and the lance was what he used to fight people.
But when we went to return the lance, Asencroft wouldn't let it go.
Yeah, there was searing pain every time I tried to put it back in. At least that's what I'm telling them.
It physically hurt him to try and part with a spear.
I was unable to return it.
It's another cursed spear.
And then he got violent.
Yeah, and then I got violent, stabbed at him, and then tried to justify everything by saying we need to learn more about this spear.
And he
It
was
wasn't you.
possessed.
Something overtook me and forced me to do it.
Now, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that's true because he didn't mark it as another victory.
I gotta practice my stabbing.
Which is what I consistently do. So we spent some time really just taking it in and appreciating Ashfall, or at least this tomb, because it was something that we hadn't really seen before.
I appreciated the back of my eyelids.
Yeah, it seemed like this place was just full of some kind of history, whether we understood it or not. So after a while, we took our leave, along with Callista, and we asked of the favor that she would come back to Siegfried with us, so that at least he could try to do any of the trials that he needed to do, hopefully without hurting her.
Experiment?
Yeah.
Alright, he's just gonna probe you now.
Like Ivan said, we weren't expecting her to be intelligent, so we didn't want to just like pawn her off to someone and say you're now his property. So we're hoping that we can work something out where they'll be willing to work together without it affecting her negatively. And then we left Ashfall because we weren't allowed to stay there, and slept outside and headed on our travels, where I think we left off.
I believe so. Callista was watching over us.
Okay. So, after fighting your way down into the tomb and some extra shenanigans that may or may not actually be true, according to Asencroft.
I can verify a couple facts. Couple.
Or so you say.
You guys have made your way back up to the surface, out into the courtyard, at which point Callista told you needed to get the hell out because she didn't want anybody in Ashfall. You guys agreed to leave. She closed the gates, at which point you asked her to come along with you. You made a few promises to entice her, but in the end she did agree to come back with you guys.
People to eat, a library.
What?
Lots of throats to eat and a very nice library, as well as working out a business deal with Siegfried.
That's what she was told. There better be lots of throats.
Yes, that is a direct quote. So you guys slept the night, recovered yourselves, and then you get up the next morning just outside the closed gates of Ashfall.
I have magic again.
You do?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get moving. We're still in the north of the Redwoods, so we just gotta travel west.
Why do you know these directions? I gotta build something for this.
I'll try to judge where the sun's coming up.
Three back.
It's pretty easy here. You're along the side of the mountain,
Okay.
Half round.
so you know that mountain is north.
Wait, that's what I was trying to make
So
sure.
I'll just take those directions. And
So as long as you head along the edge of the mountain, we'll be going in the direction you want to go.
Alright, just grab
Yeah, we are.
breakfast with rations and get my stuff together for travel.
Yay, ration breakfast.
Just eat as we go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to be here any longer than we have to be anyway.
I don't want the big thing coming back. The big feet. That was awful.
Mm.
Big feet. What are you talking about?
When you were a statue.
Oh, you're right. I'm very much aware of what happened then.
We told you the story.
You remember some of those footprints we saw coming in?
Yeah,
You
the
know,
fake. The ones you said were fake.
Yeah,
We found the thing that made them.
I think it's fake. But it's real. I just don't think it's a real thing.
I don't know how feet could be like.
But shouldn't you still be worried because it could crush you unless it's an illusion?
Well, I mean,
Or it leaves a footprint, so it can't be an illusion.
it's a very
Unless
good
the
illusion.
footprint's the illusion.
You inspected the footprint, didn't you?
It's a pretty real footprint.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Either way, you're wrong.
Well, clearly.
Just wanted to hear you say it.
We should leave.
Let's.
Yes.
Look at the lance again. Stuff her in. My precious. Going.
Would the bone dragon have left roughly a footprint that large?
If it wasn't made of bone.
Make an intelligence check.
Looks like skating. You're skating.
18.
18. Very difficult to say. Two creatures that you see in completely different contexts at different times. Probably.
Thank you, Finley.
Good to know.
Yes, thank you. That was annoying me.
Roughly the size of. Yeah.
About the size. Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah. Tough to say without flesh on it.
Right. All right. Just for visual kind of. Good to know.
Yeah, so you guys head out. You do notice when you guys get up and start preparing for breakfast, you can't see her, but you hear her rummaging through the cart. As you guys prepare to head out and leave, you can see her once again. She's visible. She's curled up on the top of the cage and seems to be sleeping.
She deserves it. She stayed up all night. Do I find a shovel in there?
In there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Sweet. Cool.
There's several
Early
pickaxes.
in the morning when I got up, I
There's several pickaxes too.
pulled one out.
What do you need a shovel for?
Because he wants to be a half-breed.
Well, he is.
Low blow.
Oh.
Low blow.
Well, he is. I mean, Aslan.
I hit him with. I'm kidding.
You're half breed. You're half tin. Oh, hell off.
This is the part where you pull out the percentage.
It's
I'm
actually
the
more
only
like
one that's
1.7%
half.
Beat
tin,
move
but
36,
You're a
beat move
half.
percent. Shut up.
very
Leave
little
the
tin, to be
halfling alone.
honest.
I'm 95% copper.
I'm not half of anything.
I'm 62% dolomite.
That's it.
Oh, man.
There's also like 70% titanium.
Yeah.
I'm rich,
90%.
man.
Thank you.
Alright,
Bad.
so Gedrick's walking around with a shovel. Yeah, you guys make your way along. The forest at places actually pulls away from the mountain a little bit and then comes back to it. So you're kind of walking into the trees and out of the trees a lot. It's a little different than a lot of your travel here as you're going directly through the forest.
Well, when we find a remote spot, I'm like, 1 second, guys. I want to bury that spear.
Which one?
The evil one.
Okay.
Which one?
Doesn't Asin have it?
No, he's talking about the one you got
The
off
demon
the,
spear.
the devil.
Oh, the demon spear.
You think that's a good idea?
I'm not taking this back to the city.
If
So we're
any,
gonna leave it in the magic forest?
Yeah, why
The
not?
ground
Kendrick,
just becomes
to be honest,
possessed by
The magic
malice.
death forest that's covered in blood.
there's
Yeah,
about
let's give
two,
them demons.
there's about 2 places where I think that could really go with it not being a terrible plan, and that's back to Oxborough before everything went to hell, or the Arcanum. If anyone knows how to deal with,
I don't really want to bring this into the city.
then skirt the city and go into the Arcanum.
I think you have the most connections to deal with something like that.
It's a magical item. Most people aren't gonna know how to deal with that. And if you keep it wrapped up, like it's in the city, just don't grab it.
What's that one girl's name? She's always in that training center.
I haven't eaten these notes in a while.
I'm sure she could help you.
Her sister.
The girl with a crush.
The one who tried to read my note but wouldn't.
I know the two names. I can't remember which one's the older sister and which one's the younger sister.
I don't know either of those. Right?
Looking at the mountains.
Well, it's Marie and
Your
Karina,
note.
but I
Yeah,
don't remember
Marie,
which one.
Yeah, Marie Masterson's.
That note.
I think she's the younger. Didn't you say?
Karina is the younger one.
Oh, is she?
She's the one who read the note.
Yeah,
Oh,
good old
this is very
Karina.
personal.
Sorry, I'm just reading these names.
Marie Masterson is like the head tester. She like runs all the initiatives,
Gotcha, okay,
the
yeah.
tests and stuff. Karina was the one
Where
who,
did- with
it was
the
her younger
teacher
sister.
that was-
She kind of
I guess
guided you
it was
through
no.
a lot of your trials.
That's ridiculous.
She could help.
I guess.
Just all come with you.
You feel a slight tingling sensation at the base of your neck.
Damn it, no! I mean, no, you can
It's-
handle it.
It's not painful or anything, just a little itchy.
Yeah, I'll just. No, actually, no, you can probably handle it and I'll start walking.
Well, I mean,
All right.
we should
and I'll
probably
put,
bring.
I'll put the spear
Callisto,
back. And then just
some
like
point.
super slowly. Like,
But
Do we even know
this
how we're
spear-
supposed
this
to
shovel.
contact?
When
Siegfried,
they're all turned around.
You put the shovel in as well?
I can ask Kara.
Fair.
Well, that's going back on the cart. The spear. Yeah, I'll put the shovel back on the cart, actually. That's a good
Okay.
idea.
Wait, hang on.
Asin, are you not upset at all that he has your shovel?
Not really.
Okay.
You replaced it.
Does it look
Stole
like
it from
Asin's
like a
shovel?
random farmer.
I know, but you just
rebel.
randomly get your cat who had a hold of your shovel.
Yeah, it's okay. It's meant for digging. Skulls.
Does it look like
Well, it
Asin's
wasn't your
shovel?
spear. It wasn't your spear shovel.
Just your shovel.
It was just the plain shovel.
Then I care even less.
Yeah.
I don't care at all. I care even less. You're actually glad.
Thank God someone else took that shovel. Okay, yeah. So you put the spear back, throw the shovel into the cart. You guys continue on, traveling through the forest. You travel for quite some time. Generally, the scenery stays about the same the whole way. The trees kind of bending up close to the mountain and then pulling away from it a little bit. You got this almost sheer mountain wall beside you for much of the day. Towards the end of the day, as you can start to lose the light, you can see the mountain starts to drop away and pull away towards the north. You seem to be coming around this edge of where the mountain comes down to the forest. The forest still moves on, travels on with you for quite some time, but the mountain itself is pulling away to the north. The sun starts to go down.
Probably a good time to camp.
Well, we haven't really had very much luck in the night here before, so I wouldn't want to be moving. We get in enough trouble just camping.
I think we're okay here. I don't think it'll be bad.
Seems nice enough. Just don't drop your guard just because we're on our way out.
No, definitely not.
I've run after you like twice now. It's getting tiring. Alright.
Maybe you need less shitty legs.
Whoa.
Because I can run fast. Not really fast, I just run for a while.
Did you not see Nadia in the last fight?
Did you not see me beat her in a race?
I say you guys do a race right now.
I say that's a terrible plan.
Of course it's a terrible plan.
God.
I mean, we'll have to do a rematch. That's for sure.
Just you wait.
Well, I'm sure it can win.
Can we just decide watches?
I'll watch first.
I'll also watch first.
I'll watch third.
Alright.
I'll be up with you then. You stay up with a dragon friend, why don't you? And Taradoc.
Like he's gonna watch
Which one?
the dragon.
She watched last
That's a
night.
she, did she?
Yes.
I thought she slept. I thought that
No,
was
that's what she just
No, she
Living on
slept
so
all
you
day
can
on top
sleep.
of the cart
Oh. never
as you
mind.
guys were traveling.
Just kidding.
Yeah, try not to give the dragon some attitude.
Oh, I like the dragon. We got along. We got something in common. Like
Hey, help me
blood
out.
brothers.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'll go to bed.
Yep.
Where are
So
your
what?
wings?
Oh, the cut's so deep.
Yeah. So you guys set up camp, arrange your watches. Through the evening, Callistra and Pterodoc play a game of hide and seek, which Callistra cheats at continuously because she turns invisible. But they seem to have fun until they get exhausted and come and sit down around the fire. You guys enjoy your meal, set your watches. Just for sake of brevity, everybody roll your perception checks.
13.
14.
18.
9.
24.
What? How did we... Never mind.
Yeah. So, occasionally, during the night, at different points in the watch, you do notice various creatures come to inspect the camp. None of them seem terribly interested to inspect you guys any closer when they get a good sense of you. You do get a bit of a sense of something up higher in the mountains, kind of above you, about 100, 200 feet up, but it never comes close enough for you to identify. Otherwise, the night is fairly quiet. Sun comes up in the morning, everybody wakes up.
Similar to yesterday. I'll just get ready and start walking. Get all my stuff together.
Okay. So you guys get all get everything packed up, head out. Traveling on about halfway through the day, you do come to the edge of the redwood. You're kind of at the very northwestern tip.
When we break it, I'm just gonna like runner style.
You're back out into the open grass plains that kind of roll along all the way across until you get to the Valenwood on the other side of Oxborough, if you remember when you came this way. You're slightly north of the original path you took, though, because you're all the way up along the edge of the mountain now.
How's our food doing?
Your food's pretty good. You guys planned on spending time coming back as well. In addition, you've pulled a lot of extra food out, so your food's doing perfectly fine.
I'll like suddenly like restock us.
Yeah, you guys are eating, and it just doesn't seem like it ever goes, like your food stores ever go down. Yeah. So, what route were you guys planning on taking back?
Well, I doubt we're going through Foxborough.
Foxport?
Oxford.
Yes, Foxborough.
Foxport is well south of you now because you've come all the way to the northern end of
Listen, it's not even an argument anymore. We're so far north compared to where we were before.
It wasn't.
Okay. So Oxborough it is, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, we're going back.
Are you going to pass through Oxborough?
Hell yeah.
Would it take time off us if we went down to Oxborough, or could it be quicker if we just got right?
If you're planning on going around the northern end of the Valenwood again, like you came around, you'll actually be quicker to avoid Oxborough.
Yeah.
It'll shave probably 2 days off your travel just to go straight north over. Because if you remember, you came all the way around Valenwood and down to Oxborough and then straight across, but you're actually slightly north. So if
I'll
you
pull
go
the map
straight
and be like,
across-
let's just go straight across.
It's not
Heading to
really-
Oxborough is
Yeah.
there's nothing there for us.
It's gonna take us off travel. I guess you're right.
If we were going through anyway, that's one thing, but going out of our way for a place where
We can sleep and eat a meal.
I mean, it's only a day or two out of the way. It's not hugely out of the way, but you will save time by avoiding it.
It's not like we'd stay there for days anyways. It'd just be passing through. You're right.
I don't know exactly how welcome we are. I mean, we sort of helped, but it's you might want to let that place cool off a bit.
Perhaps.
So we just head right home.
Well, I've been itching for homes since a week out. But, well, I mean, we got
I'm
it done.
uncomfortable since we entered this entire area.
It's definitely nice to be able to see more than 20 feet in front of me.
That's true.
To Allendale.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys are just gonna go north?
Yeah,
Just
we're
avoid
avoiding
Oxborough completely?
Oxborough.
Yep.
Okay. So, you guys are traveling. We'll say while you travel across the plains here, everybody make a perception check. We'll keep that one for the whole way.
Oh.
Boosh. Natural 20,
13?
Ah,
17.
which is a 25.
20.
2.
So,
Enjoying the sights.
yeah. All right. So yeah, you guys travel for days and days. You remember when coming in the other direction when you're heading towards the Redwood. It's a really difficult journey to make, not because the ground is particularly hard to traverse or anything, but simply because it is the same all the time. Nothing really changes. Distances get really skewed for you. Remember when you're coming across, like, the mountain didn't look like it was getting any closer for days and days and days, even though you're traveling.
You'd be used to
the whole
this.
time. Yes. I was just getting to that.
Yeah.
For you, it's almost a comfortable feeling, as it's almost like you're on top of a green sea.
Oh, okay.
And, like, the way the hills roll and everything, you can almost imagine yourself to be on top of
Well,
waves.
this is much better than the forest then.
Yeah, it's a very comfortable
I think
feeling.
no one is arguing that point, though.
I find it rather
Yeah.
plain.
It was
But everybody else who spent pretty much all of their time on land, it's a little disconcerting, the fact that you can travel for 3 days and look like you're in the same place.
Did you hear him?
No.
I find it rather plain.
tie him up by his shoelaces and leave him in the redwood.
On a cross for the witches to come.
They liked him.
You would have lived a decent life there.
Yeah, that actually wouldn't have been so bad. We're probably leading you way worse.
Probably gonna end up tortured in a basement again.
No.
At least my basement's heated.
Attic.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus, Mitch.
It was a little chilly down in that dungeon. Anyways, yeah, so days and days go by, you guys traveling. Eventually, away to the south, you do see what appears to be a large town. You can actually see a fort to one side of it that stands above it. You kind of travel past there. You can only vaguely make it out in the distance, and again, only because the whole plains kind of slopes away a little bit, so it is slightly downhill from you. You can see the tops of it. You continue making your way forward. The next day, you can actually see what appears to be trees ahead of you. Closing in another couple days, you actually find your way back to the original path that you were following around the Valenwood, but you're almost at the very northern tip already. Traveling along one day, still fairly early in the morning, probably 10, 11 o'clock. The two of you, with your perception checks, notice a little ways off the path, there's a cart that's stopped, and there's people moving about.
Think they need some help.
Potentially.
Ooh.
I'll point it out to everybody else.
No. Well, maybe it's like the time we came through here. In which case, they might need some help.
I mean, we can go check. If they try to hassle us for some money, I'll just tell them to eat it.
What lord was that again?
Yeah, what lord?
I don't even know. We mean,
Rufio.
Rufio, that works.
That's not what his name was. I don't remember what his name was. Really doesn't matter. He's dead now.
Devin. It was Devin.
Lord Devon.
Oh.
Lord Davin?
Davin.
Lord Davin.
Is this the one we captured and brought back?
Yeah, you went looking for the bandit leader, and it was actually nobility that you found. When you handed him over, they dragged him off.
I'm
You
gonna put it on his signet ring.
Yeah, you literally have his signet ring from that. Because the captain of the guard in
Threw it off.
in Valendale threw it away when he was yelling at him.
You disgrace me.
Yeah, he disgraced his station, and you took the signet ring.
Fantastic. I love it. So we'll start
So
traveling.
you put the signet ring on.
I'll just kind of like cup my hands when I talk to them at first, though, so it's hidden,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of, block it off until I want them to know.
What's up, bitches?
Okay. So you guys leave the path, heading over that way. As you go, you can hear this soft kind of gurgling snore from up on top of the cage.
Is she visible at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Should
Fun.
She'll be okay.
Kind of hard to see. It's like
Okay.
it looks like well, I mean, her size is pretty big compared to a lizard, but it looks like a large lizard that's just kind of like
Alright,
curled
kind
up
of.
on top
As long
of
as
it.
it's not gonna like absolutely hopefully draw attention.
It
Do you see
I mean, it's
what's
kind of
leading
weird,
our
but-
party? I think
Yeah.
we're okay.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Okay, so you put your sleeves on. You walk over. As you get closer, you can hear a bit of a commotion. There's yelling. There's one woman that's kind of running around, yelling at these people that are moving around as they're pulling stuff off this cart.
What kind of stuff? Like, do they have shovels?
What?
None of them have shovels. As you get closer, you actually see them.
Mob in the cart.
It's not necessarily rich gear, but it's pretty nice gear. You're thinking these are probably soldiers or mercenaries of some type, as opposed to before when it was kind of just local bandits that had whatever they could scrape together.
Yeah.
And there's probably about 5 figures moving about this cart, and they're pulling stuff off, and you see she running over and trying to stop them. She's screaming at them.
Alright, we'll walk over. How's it going?
She's still chasing these guys around. One of them comes over and goes, "This isn't any of your business. Shove off."
Recognize any of their they have any distinguishing
Make a history check.
I'll just start playing with the ring a little bit.
He
I
says
think
shove
this is
off.
a little bit of my business.
No, Finley.
10.
Not sure.
Fair enough. And I am proficient.
Did
He
you
seems
want
to
to-
notice the ring, but I mean, he doesn't really take any stock from it. He just sees you playing with the ring.
How do you figure it's not our business? I mean, you see someone yelling, getting all excited.
This is about a deal between us and the lady. It has nothing to do with you.
Hardly seems like much of a deal.
Doesn't seem too happy about the deal.
Legitimate people don't seem pissed off and try to hide things.
She kind of gives up as the one guy pulls something off the cart. She comes storming over and starts just yelling in this guy's face, "No, you guys made a deal. I give you exactly what you asked for. You can't turn off it if you didn't appreciate what you got. You knew the rules." He's like, "Look, we made a deal for what it was. You screwed us over. That's all there is. We're taking our gold value out of this."
What's going
And they're
on?
pulling shit off the cart.
What was the deal and what happened?
Okay, third party mediators, I suppose.
They asked for my services. Services were rendered. They gave
What
me gold. They
services?
weren't happy with it.
I can't help you if you don't tell us what you sold them.
In my business, it's
The oldest profession. Well,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
what's your AC?
16.
You take 1 point of damage as she hauls off on you.
Suppose I deserve that.
Yep.
What the hell?
Oh my god, definitely deserve that.
Whoa.
I assume she made weapons or armor or something.
Look, there's not many who can do what I do or do it as well as I do. I do readings. I look at people. I see what lies behind them and what lies before them. They asked me for this, and they weren't happy with what I saw.
Okay.
There's no reason to go back on a deal.
So,
You know that.
And the other guy, as she says, is, "You know perfectly well that you're a charlatan."
Then why'd you pay her? She already gave you what you bought. Now you need to get out of here.
She didn't give us what we bought, and this isn't going to stand. We're taking what we want.
How many of them are there?
It's 5 that you counted.
Alright.
you can't just decide to take whatever you want.
How much did you pay?
It's really none of your business, friend. We'll settle this. On your way.
I'm about to settle this real quick if you start giving me attitude. How much did you pay?
Oh, you want to settle this right now? And he walks up and just full on right up in front of your face.
I'm just gonna tug on his coattails real quick. I'm like, you can fight me.
Get your kid out of
Make
here.
you a deal.
Excuse me.
You and me.
No, Finn,
Just
no,
us.
actually.
And the rest of your men don't have to fucking die.
Finn.
Die. You all that afraid?
I don't know, we just made our way out of the redwood. Offed a couple people in there real easy.
Oh, so you went traipsing through a forest and you think you're tough now.
You gonna take me up on the offer? Or you gonna talk
Boys,
smack?
we got some would-be heroes here.
Oh no, he's just.
They
an
start
idiot.
dropping everything.
Oh, great. I don't want
So are you the leader type who, lets his buddies do the fighting, or are you gonna take me up?
Oh no. You're gonna get thrashed, don't you worry.
Come on, be a man.
He reaches out and pushes you back.
I'll just
Make a-
Oh,
Make an athletics check. He's shoving you.
That's in that one.
No!
Oh yeah, you. Not only does he push you back 15 feet, you fall prone.
Oh, great.
Stumble back
I'll
onto
just-
your ass.
I'll just pick
You
up.
stumble backwards, you catch your heel, and just fall over backwards.
Respectful.
Come
Then
on,
he-
Asin.
Then he pulls his sword out, and you can see the other guys are moving up, and they're drawing their weapons.
I'll just follow suit, I guess, because this is happening now.
Well, I'm
Do I have a
stepping
second?
back. I'm not part of
Walk, as
this.
they're walking.
Roll
Nope.
initiative.
Man, I didn't even want to fight them all. I wanted to fight
Hey
them
now,
all.
gents.
I wasn't even gonna kill him, but now he has to
Keep
die.
your weapons in your sheaths, otherwise it'll get real damn ugly.
Honestly.
1-on-1, let's be
Roll
nice.
initiative.
6.
We're all wrong.
Oh, we all have to roll. God
Oh, fuck
damn
you,
it.
initiative.
Ow.
8.
8. Are you sick too? Would you like a house?
Sure. Stifle the cop.
Ivan.
13.
Nadia.
I have 8.
Yeah, we're both got 8s.
So now he's first then. Fire text, I think.
That's how we're doing it.
It's hard to tell because Finley just has like
A
all teams.
ridiculous
All the-
amount of deaths.
All the
for a kid.
stats.
I think Jason knows what's going on.
It's okay. You guys are written down. Don't worry about it.
We're all dead.
Possibly.
I'm not even worried. This is gonna take up some of our time. I'm gonna be tired for the next fight.
Okay. So, as you say this, one of them over by the cart, that's going to be 21 to hit,
Oh yeah.
shoots you.
Oh, don't you go shoot.
That's going to be 6 piercing damage.
Alright.
The leader's going to stride forward and he's going to make an attack on you. So that's 19.
Yep.
Eight slashing damage.
Oh.
The guy just off to his side is going to step forward as he kind of like pushed you away when you were like talking about him. This guy's going to stride forward and he's going to attempt to grapple you,
Okay.
making a opposed athletics.
24.
Yeah, he's not at all expecting you to be strong and kind of just like comes over, yeah, whatever, goes to grab you and you just like bat him away.
Shoot fly, don't bother me.
He's kind of taken aback for a second, and then you see like this grin kind of crack at the corner of his mouth, and he pulls his mace out.
Oh, wow. That escalated.
Ivan.
Is the guy with the bow like far away?
He's over by the cart. He's probably about 40 feet away, maybe a little
Not
less.
bad.
You might be able to get there.
Oh, I can get there.
Oh,
I can dash.
okay. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna look him in the eye, dash, and I'm just gonna try and put my fist through him.
Are you doing a Nadia? Like, what is this? Are you taking like?
Yeah, he's like, he shoots you and he's kind of got this smirk like, oh yeah, and then there's just like this look of like as you get closer, like, oh, he's like fumbling for his arrows.
19,
Oh yeah.
and just deck him for 8 damage.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay.
Poor guy.
Not my bread and butter.
8 damage.
Charge him.
Yeah. Alright, so that's everything for you. So, at that point, another one is going to step out from behind the cart near you. It's going to come over.
Right.
Just whack 'em all. Pops it.
That's 22 to hit.
Alright. I would have tried to bring up the shield if it looked like it was gonna hit, so still hits.
6 slashing damage.
Alright.
Brings the sword down on you. Nadia.
I'm just gonna step back and hold my attack if someone tries to attack me.
Okay. Everybody's
I'm not-
fighting, you just... whatever.
Say,
There's no voice. What's the girl doing actually? Where's she?
She? This guy kind of like pushed Asin down and strode forward and attacked. She's kind of like left there, like, starts backing up towards the cart.
She's gonna run away.
All right, I'll start kind of backing up, but I'll kind of get kind of closer to her, I guess. Just start going towards her.
We're gonna be fighting.
So you start moving through the fight.
Oh, she's up. No, I'll just stay where I am then and roll my eyes.
You guys approached the cart. They came out and got you. She's backing up towards the cart.
I'll just roll my eyes and hold my turn.
Okay, so you hold your turn. Finley.
Just gonna start fighting the guy that tried to.
Why? Why must we
Okay.
fight them?
Alright.
They're fighting us.
Shot me.
Shut.
Bonus action rage.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm so tired of people underestimating me because I'm small. I'm just gonna didn't grow.
And then, as he's on the ground, just giving like.
So I'm just gonna reckless attack him.
Okay.
First one is 20, not natural,
Yeah, that hits.
and second one is 22.
Yeah, that hits.
I like to think Finley just reached out, grabbed him by the ankle, yanked, and just started smashing him.
Beauty god, beauty god. Okay, so
Ooh.
9 damage and 14 damage.
Yeah. So he goes to grab you. You slap him away, and there's that look, and then like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. And then you just start laying into him. He's backpedaling now, trying to keep up with you as you go nuts on him.
I've made terrible decisions in my life.
He doesn't look like worried, like, oh crap, I'm gonna die, but he's got that look of like, oh, this is actually gonna be a fight.
He's like, oh shit.
Okay, so that's your turn. At this point, from the other side of the cart, you hear a roar, and charging around the cart, you see this giant bear just come charging around.
Oh god.
It's gonna charge at you.
What?
Aw.
Fuck? Fuck you, bear.
That's 20, not natural. Or sorry, 21.
Yeah, that hits me.
Go, bear, go!
Fuck you!
It's so cute! I want it instead.
What the fuck?
You're out.
You get the fuck out of my face.
And it rolls just atrociously for damage. You take 4 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
Woo! I'm at my favorite hit point count.
Yeah, so you're now engaged with a giant brown bear.
That's why he's not worried.
Well, I shouldn't say giant. It's just a brown bear. It's huge.
Fucking brown.
Compared to him?
Compared to you, it's just massive.
So I'm fighting this man and this brown bear.
Yeah, he comes
No,
charging
switch
forward.
something around.
Asm.
Well, I'm gonna stand up, first of all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna unload on this guy. I'm action surging. I'm just gonna stab the crap out of him off the bat.
Okay.
Oh my god,
All the
these guys hardly
stabs.
did anything. You guys are vicious.
Motherfuckers, pick the fight with
He
us.
shot me!
That's
I
not
punched
it.
him!
13.
13 does not hit.
And then there's a 19 and a crit.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your crits.
Wow.
He crits on 19.
These red
Fuck
dice
your
are
crits.
so good to him.
Oh. 15.
For all three? Oh, for both attacks?
Yeah.
Is that even possible?
Yeah. Well, because it was only 2 attacks, so I only got my modifier twice.
Yeah, but you had 3 dice.
Yes.
Ouch.
Wow.
All right, so yeah, you just unload this flurry of stabs. He's kind of like backpedaling, parrying what he can, just deflecting it. You're catching him, but it's just kind of scraping along the armor. He doesn't seem terribly concerned about what's going on. Anything else?
No.
Gedrick.
Anyone coming towards me at this point?
Doesn't appear so.
Is there a line to them in any way that I could hit a bunch of them and not hit my friend?
Oh, you're joining in on this too?
They shot him!
If you're looking for a lightning bolt, it would be very difficult.
shoved
A
me.
lot of them are engaged
And
in
then pulled out
melee,
a mace.
which the lightning bolt is 5 feet.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna look over and ask him, you can do this, buddy!
Punched him in
Subtle
the
spell.
face,
He's
but
going.
instead he
Who?
brought out the mace.
As in?
So
Yep.
I'm a
Alright, so yeah, there's this arc of electricity from Gedrick. And as you're stabbing, you feel the jolt and you just start stabbing faster.
I'm practicing my stabbing.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. At this point,
Damn, oh.
I'm kidding.
another one of the ones by the cart is going to drop what they were grabbing, and they pull out their longbow, take a shot at you.
Why? I didn't do anything.
Everybody else is fighting.
I did nothing. I'm cowering.
You should just stand in the back and roll your eyes. That's how you
What's your AC?
16.
Just misses you. comes flying by your head. Then they're going to pull back behind the cart.
He tried to shoot me.
That's not new. Lots of people shoot you.
Lots of people shoot you. All right.
That's not new. It's you not attacking or
So
helping.
the archer that you're engaged with, he's going to disengage from you.
And the medic.
He's going to like start sidestepping backwards, and as he does, he's going to shoot. What's your AC right now?
16.
Misses you. Shoots over you. He just can't quite get his aim going as he's running away. Guy on Asin is going to make a couple swipes.
Disgust me.
I'm assuming you're two-handed right now.
Yes,
You open up or no?
Okay, that's going to hit.
I'm not wearing it.
And that's going to hit.
You up.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
Why you not wearing it?
I was waiting for
Don't
this.
mind.
Sure,
7 slashing for the first one.
It also wouldn't go up.
11 slashing for the second one.
Ow.
I was
Um,
waiting for this.
While you're engaged with the bear, the other guy's going to step forward and swing with the mace.
Okay.
No, not even close to hitting you. Come swinging for you, just step to the side. Ivan.
What did the other guy hit me with? The guy that wasn't swinging the bow around?
You came forward with a sword.
Okay. Alright, I'll take a jab with one hand, and then after that, while I'm trying to knock him off balance with that, take the hammer out and swing at him.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Of course it is.
19 with the hand, so 4 damage.
Hits.
And 21 with the hammer.
This is the guy with the sword.
Yep.
Cracking your skull.
12 damage.
4 and 12.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So you swing forward and crack him. He kind of staggers back. You take that moment to pull the hammer out. Kind of sets forward, goes to hit you. You swing up one around and catch him. He gets his arm up to block most of it, but he felt that one. He's gonna go now, so he's gonna swing back at you.
Alright.
Your AC was 16.
Yep.
That's gonna hit you.
Alright, try and get the shield up.
Okay, you bring the shield up and catch the sword.
Next.
So that's Nadia.
Just keep my eye on the chick again. Where is she?
She's to the cart now.
Useless.
But is she getting in to like drive away, or is she just hiding away?
Just keys in the ignition.
Yeah, just- she's actually climbing underneath the cart.
Oh,
What?
okay.
She is
Where the
hiding
fuck did
from
this bear come from?
There's combatants on both sides of the cart. She's not going around it. She's crawling under it.
Okay, I will stay and hold my attack. A double roll of eyes.
Okay, so you roll your eyes really hard. Finley.
Fucking pissed at this random ass bear that came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Stop it.
random
Keep
bear.
holding her eyes.
Guys, can you hurry this up?
what's that?
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna take a slash at the bear recklessly.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He was supposed to have advantage on you.
Roll it again.
Crit it!
Still doesn't hit you.
Okay, he sucks.
Oh, now you're screwed.
Oh, that bear should have advantage.
23 to hit the bear.
Oh yeah, that hits the bear.
And
And
I'm
you
gonna
hit
use
the
my
bear.
other attack on the other guy. Just roll that first. And that is a 22 for him. So
22 hits him yet?
You need to
red
stop
for the bear, purple for him.
forgetting the advantage, Jason.
Fuck me.
Don't forget it. I'll
7
remind you every
damage to
turn
the
if I
bear,
have to.
10 damage to the guy.
Alright. Yeah, so you just swing around wildly. Bear kind of rears back as you slash at the muzzle. It's pretty terrifying how much bigger than you this bear
Very
is.
big bear.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bear.
Yeah. So that was your turn. Bear's gonna go now.
Good. I'll teach him to fear the tiny.
17.
Crazy.
Nope.
That one's gonna hit you.
What's that?
That's 23.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Yes.
You can't take my thing.
It's 7 points of piercing damage as he bites you. Can't quite rake you as he rears back and slashes it with the claws. Aslan.
Are you prone?
Alright, so I just got this quick jolt of energy. I'm fired up now.
Yeah.
This guy
Oh,
just
yeah.
smacked me around.
You're shocked
fired
up.
up.
So I'm just gonna repeat last turn, but with more
More gusto.
more
Bigger.
stabbities. So what's that? 4 stabbities?
3.
I don't get another full.
The haste action is one attack.
Okay, so it's just like action surge.
Action surge, you get a full action.
Okay, well I didn't
It's
do that
less.
last time.
You only took 3 attacks last time. Yeah,
You
you
get a full extra action with
you get a
action
full
surge.
extra action with haste
Can I take
with
that attack
action
now?
surge.
So you
Sure.
get 5.
So you'll get 4 attacks. He only gets 1 extra with haste.
No, I know. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. If you were to action surge while hasted, could
No,
have
So we've
heal.
got
You get 5.
19, 20, 23, and that one.
19, 20, 23.
And that one.
Okay, so 3 of them hit.
Do you want me to, okay, we'll deal with that first.
Oh.
Better. 32.
Oh my god.
So much better.
What the hell?
And there wasn't a crit in there either.
So,
3d12 plus 6.
Get D12 spear.
Yeah. Yeah. So you, you just, with this jolt of energy, just start forcing him backwards, stabbing. He can't keep up with parrying. You're just catching him in these little gaps in his armor, and that he's falling back. He's having a lot of trouble dealing with you right now.
Use my reaction to just pat myself on the back. Yeah.
Okay, so you do that. It's your turn.
My turn. Cool.
I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
What? How many do we see currently? There's the bear, and then the guy on Finley, the guy on him.
Make a perception check.
Sounds good.
Everybody's kind of fighting and struggling around.
12.
12. Hard to say. You know, you saw 5 when you were coming up, plus the bear that you didn't notice.
I'm gonna hold my action until that guy who tried to shoot me comes out, and then he's gonna get a chromatic orb.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
Chromatic orb?
roll your attack. And he's going to shoot you at the same time.
Shit. I should know this.
It's proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
So 16.
16 hits. It's an arrow goes flying over your head.
Bloody damage. 15.
Poor little archer.
Okay. So the ball of lightning streaks out, slams into them. You can kind of see it skitter across the body, and they duck back behind.
Nadia, you gonna help any times here?
Yeah, as soon as you knock him down, I'm gonna help him.
Okay. So the first archer's gonna take a pot shot.
Okay.
Nope.
They didn't do anything.
He's having trouble focusing.
started this.
The first guy is gonna swing at you,
Being a
Asin.
douche.
Ivan eggs me on all the time.
What is
You
your
don't
AC
feel
with
bad.
haste?
What?
Plus
Did they say
2.
Haste?
It's plus 2 AC
With
for
haste,
haste.
plus
So
19.
19. So that's just barely gonna hit you. That's gonna miss. I really need to use a different d6. That's 7 points of slashing damage. The guy that's on Finley. Oh, he gets advantage. That's gonna hit.
Because I will forget.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage. Ivan.
Alright. Take another couple of swings with the hammer at this guy with the sword.
Okay.
Those hit. Do 17 and 19 hit?
Yeah.
Before modifiers?
No.
Oh, bother. 8, 10, 16 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah. He just swinging the hammer at him. He's has no way of stopping your blows. You're just kind of slowly bruising him to death. He's not doing so well.
He looks pretty banged up.
He's hurting. He's got some fight left in him.
Alright.
He's gonna go.
Hitting him. That's basically what you do.
That's gonna hit you.
Bring up the parry.
So you bring up the shield and he hits you.
Yeah, gets it a little bit too quick.
Oh yeah. 25.
Oh yeah, that's a good hit.
You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh boy.
Nadia.
Does anyone look injured around here? Or are they all just
There's
being
lots of
right?
people fighting and injuring each other.
Well, no one's on the floor yet, so
No, nobody's down.
I will hold my action until someone hits me or if someone falls down. I'll run to them.
Okay. You can't hold your movement.
I save you.
I can't hold movement?
No,
Cool.
just an action.
Just as someone attacks me then.
So if
What
someone
if it's a
attacks you.
dash action? Ooh.
I
Ooh.
guess technically that's not in there, but sure. If you want to hold a dash action, you can hold a dash.
She's gonna like.
That girl's still under there? She
Yeah.
looks safe? Alright. All pristine.
Safe.
You're pristine.
Everything's pristine.
Oh, everything's
Okay.
pristine.
So what are you holding? An attack or a dash?
Gonna be an attack then if someone
Okay, so
attacks
if someone attacks you. Finley.
I'm gonna take both my swings.
Should just attack her.
She's just standing there looking punchy.
recklessly.
I look harmless.
Oh,
I don't have any
comes in
armor,
my bubble.
no
24.
weapons.
Hits.
Still trying to shoot me.
And
Just
25.
standing there.
Yeah, hits.
20 damage total.
Nice.
What the hell?
Hmm?
Is this against the bear?
No, it's against the guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I want him to die first.
So yeah, he slams the mace down into you. As he does so, you see it coming. You have the opportunity to kind of avoid this. You just take the hit because you know he can't defend himself at the same time, and you just lay into him. You end up stabbing the second blow in through the gap in the armor. It sinks several inches in. You can just hear the wind come, and he collapses.
You're killing him.
You tried to kill me with a mace
And a bear.
and a bear. A
You're
fucking bear.
okay. He's not.
Yeah, now the bear's not gonna be okay.
You're brutal.
Mourn the bear.
I need a new cloak.
Oh.
Oh no, it turned into people cloak.
I might make it a bear's.
Okay, now the bear's gonna go.
He doesn't get advantage.
What's that?
Bear doesn't get advantage.
You reckless attack. Everyone gets
Everyone.
advantage on it.
Everyone.
Everyone. You are just recklessly swinging all over the place. You are not defending yourself in the slightest.
That's how that works.
Didn't know that.
It's okay, my dice are
reckless.
rolling like shit. He misses you on the first one.
Hooray, wait.
Come on, bear.
Shut up.
Second one hits you.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
On our side, I can't tell.
Like on our side of generally, yeah. Like,
She's like standing with us,
Yeah.
but she's the best player
You
on their
take
team.
you take 8 points of piercing damage.
You wait till I heal that other guy.
You wait till you taste lightning.
Asin.
Taste lightning.
Taste
haste.
lightning.
Taste my
I'm
lightning.
gonna
Get
taste my
haste.
lightning some more and just go off on him. Still stabbing like crazy. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Walking backwards.
He's fighting backwards. He's losing ground because he can't keep up with you right now.
So I'll try to time him out. So I'm gonna go for one, like in the left hip, and then when he goes to like bring the weapon down, I'm gonna go for one in the shoulder and then right in the belly.
Oh.
Okay.
thigh, shoulder, belly.
Fuck you. It's the ultimate fuck you series of stabs.
21, 18, 17.
2 of them hit.
Oh.
Oh. Well, the belly hit.
20 damage. Also, like, the last one was wrong. I added my modifier twice. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
The last one would have been extra damage, that's all I'm saying. I forgot.
Okay. So yeah, you really unleash a flurry of blows. He blocks the first one, then you catch him with the second one and the third one. The third one slams into the plate of his armor, and it pushes him back several steps, but the spear doesn't actually puncture the armor. Yet. Cool. Gedrick.
I'm just gonna duke it out with this archer.
Oh.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold my chromatic orb.
Bad memories.
Make a perception check. No.
13.
Okay. You're gonna get shot before you realize where they are.
Okay.
They're using hide, so. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Man, archers are your worst
You take
enemy.
5 piercing damage.
Piercing damage.
Now cast your spell. They do have partial cover, as they have climbed over the back of this cart and are shooting you from the top of it.
Did you pass concentration? concentration.
Yes, I did. That one.
Nat 1? Okay.
Oh.
It explodes.
The whole cart.
No!
It's full of gunpowder.
The worst nightmare.
Yeah.
That'd still do damage to them. That would still do damage to
You
them.
damage to a lot of people.
Sorry, bud.
The poor
So you-
girl
Poor
under
lady.
the cart.
You conjure up this this ball of electrical energy, release it. It just slams right into the side of the cart and kind of dissipates into the wood. Anything else? Bonus action? Okay.
I'll pull back a first level spell.
Some sorcery points.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you use the
How
sorcery
many
point
magic
today?
points do you get?
I set a
Um,
spell to haste.
you get shot by the archer.
Okay. I already used my reaction.
You already used
on the
it?
sword.
Okay. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's really starting to hurt.
Actually, I did that wrong because you were threatened by one of his friends.
Oh.
So okay, it's only 1 point more.
I'm gonna kick your ass. It's the slow one.
You should have had a. Oh no, that's the first one you said you since then.
Yeah.
Your buddy there.
I'm going up.
It's not gonna hit you. That's also not gonna hit you. He's swinging at you, but you're like
It's a
fighting them
crazy
off
look
with
goes
your
in
spear.
my eye. I'm just stabbing away.
Okay.
Your eyes are just like looking in 5 different directions. Frothing at the mouth. He has rabies!
Ivan.
Yank the arrow out of my thigh or wherever he hit me, and
I wasn't ready.
keep focusing on his friend.
Okay.
Swing as he goes for the sword, try and catch him in the shoulder so he stops swinging that damn thing, then go for the belly, try and knock the wind out of him.
Okay.
Miss with one of them, 10 and 25.
25 hits.
10 damage.
Yeah, you bring it down on his shoulder. Kind of staggers back. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, he's gonna try to attack you again.
Yep.
Your AC is 16?
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna hit you.
Gonna bring up shield.
Yep, you catch it on the shield. Nadia.
I saw that guy go down.
Yes, you did.
I will go head towards him to try and stabilize him. Make sure
Okay.
he's all good. The
guy that you just
tried
dropped.
to kill.
He's dead.
No, he might. I might. No.
There's a bear right
Okay, so you
there.
go running up, slide in beside this guy, right beside where Finley's fighting a
My
bear.
med kit. Yep.
Okay.
I swear.
Get
You're
in
gonna try to
there.
stabilize
Pick
him.
up. I'm going to beat you
Make
down.
a medicine check. You get +2 from your kit.
I'm gonna take that kid away. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna steal in the night.
15.
Yeah, you stable. You managed to stop the bleeding.
Good. I'm just gonna talk it through. Like
Yeah,
you're
take
gonna
it.
be all right. I'm a medic.
I'm done with the shit.
He's unconscious, but he's
Okay.
stable.
Well, that's for my benefit because I actually saved
I was gonna
someone
say
for
when
once, so.
like she finds out and she sews your hands to your throat.
With what? I have her kit.
You're gonna
With
take
Finley's
my kit?
sewing kit.
No, don't touch
Anything else,
Check it out.
Nadia? Bonus action?
Well, if she catches you,
No, I'm just gonna.
she has her
stay
kit.
here.
Okay, Finley.
Just fighting the bear, I guess.
Okay.
Listen, attacking the bear.
She can catch herself.
Faster.
So 22
22 hits.
and. Ooh, now
She's still not faster.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so we'll roll the first one.
Well, actually, you would
The first one is
be able to dash twice.
7 damage.
You'd be a little bit faster
Second.
for a minute.
Oh, 12 damage for the crit.
Okay.
Lame.
You slashing at the bear, it rears up, roars. It's gonna make its attacks on you.
Sussy.
That's a crit.
Go bear, go!
Shut up.
Is Nadia actually yelling this, or is it?
No.
That's
I'd
just
like, no, I'd
Cassie.
like to know
That's
for.
just me.
Whose team are you
'Cause-
on?
Yeah.
And that's a
something-
23 on the
That's
second.
something that would be a conversation.
Bear,
Okay,
it's
so he hits me
cute.
both times.
You knocked his guy
It's
down.
cute.
Damn
It's a
thing.
savage ass bear.
That's rude. His name's Phil.
Yeah.
It's a
Fif-
savage ass.
15 points of slashing from the claws,
That's civilized.
Okay.
and 10 points of piercing from the bite.
Okay.
He's not
So
gonna
12
take you
damage
down.
total.
Like you're just too much of a tank. Just let him chew on you for a bit.
Man, fuck right off.
Asher.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, with the crazed look in my eyes, I'm gonna let out a vicious roar, and I'm just gonna keep pushing him backwards. Just trying to corner him into the end of his life.
Okay.
Wow, that was.
That didn't quite make sense, but it was still savage.
Oh, boo. Boo. Nat 1, 9, and 19.
Boo!
Or Nat 1, 9, and 20. Oh, it wasn't even a 9. What am I doing? Nat 1, 11, and 20.
Okay. One of those hits, but as you lose your footing, he's gonna take a counter strike on you.
Counter striker.
It's not gonna hit.
18 damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
So as you
Why?
run
That was so
forward,
high.
stabbing, you catch him with one just as you
15 damage.
just as you release this.
Adding 2.
Because I keep fucking it up. I add 2 and I get 3.
When you get
2
one.
So
and I get
as you run forward, just stabbing wildly at him, you catch him with one and just unleash this savage roar. Roll an intimidation check.
Ooh, cool.
Poops himself and runs.
Intimidation 23.
Oh my fuck.
Way to go.
I'm not scared of you.
I am.
Yeah.
Team con.
Okay. Gedrick.
I think I want to take out the bear. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take out the bear.
Alright, well, I think there's this nice restaurant just down the road.
Wait, no, what am I thinking? I'm gonna try to hit the archer. Can I see him still, or?
Mine is filming like Wendy's.
Currently hiding somewhere behind the cart.
All right, I'll wait.
Okay, so you're gonna wait.
And once he comes out,
Okay, roll a perception check.
8.
He's a sneaky little.
You're not quite sure where they are. They're gonna shoot you, and then you can attempt to make your counterattack. It's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
That's 10 piercing damage.
Okay. And
Now you can take your shot again. They're around the side of the
it's a
cart.
magic missile, second level.
Okay, so it'll hit.
Holy jeez.
9.
Oof.
9 damage.
Yeah.
You did add.
Hmm?
You did add all the ones, right?
No, I didn't.
And the extra 4. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. The extra
So
4.
you rolled 9
Nine.
and then 4.
4.
I was gonna say, 'cause there's a low.
And you're fine. I got a natural 20 on con. So.
Okay, so yeah, they
Nice.
they start slam into them as they're trying to duck back around the corner. You just they're gonna attempt to hide again. Okay. So remember that for next time. Archer is gonna take a shot at you. Not even close. Just tries to fire it, flubs the shot, the arrow just kind of falls out. At this point, the guy that Asin's fighting with, you can just see from this savage attack that you've just been laying into him, you've got him pushed almost all the way back to the cart at this point. You let out this roar, and he's kind of losing his ground. And he swings down, breaks the your spear kind of out of the way, and goes, "Enough!" That's his turn. He's stable on the ground. Ivan.
Off!
He yells it out loud to the whole battlefield. Enough.
Do I?
So he swipes
So I
you.
hear that?
You hear it. Everybody hears it.
All right, and then I'll stand back, take a defensive stance, the dodge action, and just be looking between these two.
Okay. So the other guy with the sword comes up, and he kind of he's kind of looking a little confused, looking between you and the other guy, kind of trying to work his shoulder out. So you guys are just both
Just
dodging and looking at each other awkwardly.
I'm just trying not to focus on the holes in myself right now.
Nadia.
I mean, I'm just gonna stick with this guy for now because nobody else is really down yet. So I'm just gonna. You're okay.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
such
okay.
a good medic. You're okay. I actually didn't kill this
He's
one.
not gonna be okay.
Finley.
Still fighting the bear.
Okay.
He brings an arrow and just KOs.
Enough. He's like.
Yeah, the bear doesn't understand enough. So
That's racist.
It does. It's a people's.
26 for the first hit.
It's a trained bear.
And
It knows language.
24.
Hits.
Can you leave the bear alone?
No, I can't.
Fuck the bear.
His name's Barrett.
No, not literally. Not literally. It'll end bad.
Especially after
I've heard of
13
bear
and 14,
riders,
so
but it's not the
27.
same thing.
Especially after Brian already said he wanted to take the bear.
Yeah, so you start raking into it. It rears up after the first one. You slash crossbow. You can see a wound open up. It's kind of bleeding into the fur.
I don't know how to
It
face
comes back
bears.
down and rakes you. That's gonna hit, and then for the bite. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit you.
Cool.
Uh, 12 points of slashing damage. And 11 points of piercing damage.
The drink smells like a fart. Like, actually.
Hasn't.
It doesn't taste that bad. It's really healthy, guys.
I'll look back at them and scream, "Enough!" along with them.
Okay. Anything else?
Wait, who are you
No,
screaming
let's
at?
keep an eye on.
Okay.
You.
What the fuck?
So you yell that as there's this fighting going on behind you. Both of you are just kind of like standing off, looking awkwardly at each other.
This thing's just like growling at me.
Get her.
If that guy shoots me after this enough, he's getting all the
Thumbs.
magic missiles.
Alright, so you're holding the magic missile?
Yeah.
Alright. You see the figure pop out pretty easily. They flub their hide pretty badly. They kind of pop up over the cart. You can see them pop up with the bow. And then you hear a sharp whistle. And the bear drops down. And like looks back at them.
I'm just watching him.
They're all holding. Yeah. Back around to you guys.
Yeah, if he's sitting there holding it, I'm just like,
Are you punching the bear? No, at least not.
If he stopped, I'll stop.
Alright. Okay. So how much does she owe you?
500 gold.
Oh shit, I can't help you there, bud.
What did you pay 500?
Yo, you paid her 500.
she
It's enough. You made your point. We're leaving.
Yeah, that's,
So let me get my men.
yeah, of course.
Cool.
She's taking care of the one right now to make sure he's okay.
Good thing too.
We'll take him.
Have a good day. Next time, don't pay for things that don't work.
No saying it didn't work.
Well,
You might just not like what they heard. By the way,
Let's go.
You want to put that in a sling that's going to swell up pretty bad.
You hear the person by the cart give another whistle. Bear kind of looks back at you, and like as it turns around to leave, it just kind of like shoulders you.
What's
Like
the
starts
bear's
walking
name?
back towards the cart.
Do they still have stuff on the cart?
They're taking it off the cart.
They were pulling stuff off the cart.
Oh.
They wanted to take her.
It's
stuff.
all on the ground around the cart. They were just like robbing her basically.
What's your bear's name? Seems really cool.
Bear goes walking back towards the cart. You can see the figure there is dropped off, moves around the side, and is sitting there petting the bear. They kind of collect themselves. A couple of the ones that are looking a little better, haven't taken too much damage, come walking over and they pick up the guy who's unconscious, start carrying him away. They gather themselves up and they start heading in the direction of Allendale.
And you're tired.
You suddenly can't move. You're just exhausted.
Not cool.
So like you fall forward leaning on your spear.
Oh.
I was gonna walk over and be like, it has its price.
Oh.
She's still under the wagon. I guess I'll go and peek underneath.
Oh. That was uncalled for.
Yeah, you peek underneath. She's under there, kind of like just laying down, looking around, watching them leave.
Got yourself into some trouble there, didn't you?
It's not my fault if people don't like what I tell them.
Oh.
They just swindle them.
Maybe don't charge so much.
What'd you tell them? A quarter breed was gonna kick their ass?
Perhaps they wouldn't be so angry if the price wasn't so high.
Well, not in so many words.
Self-fulfilling prophecy there. Doesn't mean it's wrong. Just means they're idiots.
Everything's open to interpretation. It's all how you take what I say. She starts to come crawling out.
Listen, I'm not here to judge. I don't think people should rob people no matter what. I'm just curious if you told them something that wasn't so true.
What I told them is for them.
What did you tell them?
Well, you could tell them that they'll fall asleep one day. Doesn't take a scientist to figure that out. Scientists are a real thing. Did I make that up?
You just created scientists.
It's a weird religion.
Scientology.
I
Well,
think you're thinking of scholars.
Maybe that's the one.
seeing as I have you to thank for keeping what I have intact, maybe I'll prove it to you.
Oh.
As a
Me
reward,
first.
I can do a reading.
Oh.
Just push everyone away. Me first.
But you should be warned.
Huh?
You might not like what you hear. It's not for everybody to know these things. These things can be positive on your life or negative. Not everybody takes it the same way.
Is it going to
Yes,
change
but-
your life, or is it going to tell us what was already going to happen?
As I said, it's all how you take the words.
Yeah, well, even if it is...
People walk away from this and continue set in their life knowing where they're headed. Others attempt to change it.
Well,
For
Still
example,
others attempt to make what they saw happen.
Yeah, I definitely don't want any part of
Usually don't
this.
you gotta think about it. If she tells you you're gonna drown in water and you never go near water again, then you're gonna.
And then you drown in your tea some morning. Here's the thing, Asin. If they never got a reading
visions do
from.
not always come to pass. But it'd be interesting to see what you say.
Yeah, I'm here.
No, thank you.
It's not often that I turn down a thank you.
Well, I mean, if it's a palm reading, it kind of puts me out anyway.
Very well.
Clicky, clicky.
She goes and she starts digging through the various things that have been thrown around the ground. She pulls out a blanket, lays it out in front of the cart. Very particular.
They did want to steal her stuff, so she's got some good stuff.
It depends what you can. It depends. It depends what you consider a gypsy.
Yes.
Basically
has
a
wares
gypsy.
if you
Um,
have coin.
I prefer nomads.
Very much in what the definition of what you consider a gypsy, probably.
Okay.
As you're looking at this cart that she wanders around on, and
There's a lot of
The good she
hanging
has.
fabrics.
yeah.
Glass
Unnecessary
beads.
bells
Yeah.
and tassels.
Does it have a sun and a moon
Costume
on
jewelry.
it? On the blanket?
On the blanket, there's a lot of different
Tassels with
symbols.
suns and moons?
There's a lot of different symbols on there. You gonna check it out? Make an investigation check.
Has the donkey been painted?
Investigation. That's a 16.
16. Yeah, there is a sun and a moon in there. Some stars. Some very
gypsy.
different symbols. She continues rummaging around. She's kind of muttering to herself and throwing stuff away. Where is it? Digging through different things. She comes back with a small box. And sits down cross-legged on the blanket. So who's to be first?
Me. Just goes and
Please,
sits down.
have a seat. You sit, she lays the box down in front of her, closes her eyes and kind of focuses. After a minute, she goes, "What is your name?"
Finley.
Before she started, I'm gonna subtly cast detect magic.
Okay. You detect different points of magic in the cart.
Okay.
You detect magic on the cards, and you detect magic on her.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's not a bullshitter.
I'm gonna say make an Arcana check.
17.
17. Yeah. So yeah, you're detecting divination that will help her.
Okay.
Yeah. So she opens her eyes, opens up the cards, and starts to shuffle.
What are you doing?
I'm excited. It's a drum roll.
Her face is towards you.
I don't know if the camera's picking this up. He actually has cards.
Yes, I do.
What? Wait, what?
You don't hear him shuffling.
Who's going first? Finley? Ooh.
You will be a dressmaking champion.
So she stops after shuffling, cutting the deck, shifting it around for a while. She stops and focuses on it. She draws one out.
Jason's a gypsy.
Jesus in practice.
My long hidden secret. Yeah, so you see a beautifully designed card, kind of a simple figure, someone wearing fairly plain clothes. They have kind of a silly look on their eyes. One eye's kind of crooked off to the side. It's kind of a weird, strange looking card, though very, very beautifully drawn. She places it down just to the left of her and goes, "The idiot. A childhood wasted and steeped in blood. Your parents lost. You lived as a boy set adrift. But this has placed you on your path."
He just kind of goes like wide-eyed, like.
Draws the next card. See on the card, very well-dressed man, gold inlace across it, monocle over the one eye, a book tucked under one arm. He goes, "Vizier, a gentleman, a scholar, a wandering butler." Draws a second card. Places it sideways across the second card. You see here a very atypical knight. Full armor, bucket helmet, shield with blazoned emblem, and a lance. Knight, the other side of the coin. A warrior, savage and strong, but a slave to impulse. Places another card. And you see a blindfolded woman holding a set of scales in front of her. The scales, a life spent caught between two versions of yourself. Your struggle is a search for balance. Can you become one person? Will it be the one that they want, or the one that you want? Just picks up the cards. Shuffles them back in. Draws one more. You can see on the card, very beautifully drawn, is a picture of a comet. You can see the arcing tail curving around, blue ice shooting behind it. You can see the full tail stretched out. Comet, ever returning, back to the same. Lessons that must be learned, reflected upon. This card reflects how you must approach your future.
Oh, okay.
Consider the lessons so that you do not continuously repeat your path.
Alright. Very interesting. I'm not sure what to make of that last bit. But thank you, I suppose.
Picks up the card, shovels it back into the deck.
Well, I guess it makes it my turn.
You gonna go up, Eddie? I said a week.
Places the deck in front of her. Sits there concentrating, eyes closed.
Yes, I'm going to. This is real.
It's my time to shine.
You sit down in front of her?
Yeah.
You're so excited for it.
Oh, mark that down.
You? You know?
So she sits there,
Seemed pretty right on with one.
concentrating. What is your name?
Eisencroft Bradford.
She focuses for a minute. Without opening her eyes, she picks up the cards, starts shuffling. Cuts the deck, shuffles it around a couple times, and draws the first card. On it, you see a picture of a skull.
Oh, good.
Perfectly drawn, bleached white bones. Appears to be a human skull. She goes, death. A death in your past. An important one. One that has shaped your upbringing and destiny. Draws the next one. And you can see on this card drawn, set in mirror image of each other, two talons, massive, scaled, sharp, curled claws. Talons, a bit on the nose. Your heritage defines you and drives you. Draws another one. On it, you see a picture of iron bars in a dark stone room. She goes, crossed by the dungeon. Your heritage may become your cage, but more than anyone around you, you bind yourself. Draws a fourth card. Knight, or rather a champion. I see yourself standing tall, the champion of a powerful cause, a future perhaps. Picks up the cards, shuffles them back in. Draws another one. And again, you see the comment. As with your friend, it's all about not repeating mistakes. Learn from your lessons. Don't arrive back at the point where you started.
Seemed pretty fitting to me. It's been a while since I thought about my mom. Thank you. I'm gonna take a step back.
Picks up the card, shuffles them back in. Sets it down in front of her, just closes her eyes.
Ladies first.
Not getting a reading.
Well then,
Go ahead.
if you insist. I will advance.
You go sit down.
Sit cross-legged across from her.
She sits there focusing for a while with her eyes closed. What is your name?
Ivan Alarin Maxwell Galhana.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you repeat that without answering?
Picks up the cards, starts shuffling and cutting the cards. Rests them in front of her and focuses for a while. Continues focusing on them. She draws the first card. On it, you see a darkened sky mixed with the red of a setting sun, and you see a ruined tower on it. Halfway up is just wrecked, bricks falling off. She goes, ruin, a past stolen from you, what might have been, or could still be. Draws the next one. On it, you see a roaring fire, almost nothing but flames on the card. Flames. A life both in fear of it and chained to it. Draws the third one and crosses it. On it, you can see a very stylized artistic drawing of the sun. All the rays kind of wavy and curling out from it. Sun. A hermit dragged out into the light, but how will it change him? Draws another card. And again, you see the Knight card. Knight, a warrior of the New World, an unstoppable force of change. But how far will you go? Will nothing remain unchanged? Picks up the cards, shuffles them back in. Draws another card. You see again the Knight card. She goes, leadership. Few possess it, but those that do can move the world. As I said, it will be a force of change. And there are those that will see it and follow you.
Thank you.
Picks up the card, shuffles them back in. Places it in front of her and closes her eyes and starts concentrating again.
I'll walk up and sit down. Before I do, I will drop Detect Magic.
You drop it?
Yep.
Okay. Here.
Card after card of people flogging witches because you have Detect Magic up.
No, he just wants the true reading. I don't want anything in the way.
This is the town beating the witch. This is the other town beating the other witch.
It's just a bunch of flames cards.
This is called the sky and the telescope. And if you look clearly in the telescope, this is a town beating a witch.
Okay. So yeah, you sit down, drop Detect Magic. She sits there focusing, eyes closed.
Of a witch.
What is your name?
Edward Gedrick Thornwater.
What is your name?
An important name. Picks up the cards and focuses on them for a minute.
He's gonna bite his tongue so hard.
Begins shuffling and cutting the cards. Oh no, I need that one. Stupid stool.
You hear the wind in the background. Your fate is altered by...
You're being too much wrong with that.
I love it. It's amazing.
Focuses, cutting the cards, shuffling them around. Pulls out a card, places it down, and you see a skull. She kind of frowns. A death. Your death. Shakes her head, picks up the card, starts shuffling again.
It's like, that can't be right.
Stops, focuses, draws a card, and you see the skull. Excuse me a minute, I seem to be off. Picks up the card, shuffles,
I've died.
then she kind of frowns, looks through, pulls the death card out and puts it to the side. Shuffles it up again, cuts the cards,
Card's like, yeah, bitch, he did die.
takes a moment, focuses on the deck again. Draws the first card. You see the iron bars in the dark stone of the dungeon card again.
Sorry, I'm writing these down. So.
Dungeon. A prison both of your making and forced upon you. A life of seclusion. But can looks tell you everything? Draws the next card. This card, you see this man doing this weird dance, dressed in these ridiculously overbright clothes, but the card is actually upside down. She goes, upside down fool. A life of uncertainty. A life spent not knowing. Even your blood is a question. There's another card. Places it across. And on this one you see a raised dais with a large stone throne on it. Throne. Station. Responsibility. A dark cloud slowly looming over you. That was the fourth one. And you see the mirrored talons again. Talons. More and more, your blood will impact your life, both from without and from within. How much will you let it control you? Picks all the cards up, shuffles it again. Draws one card. On it you see a very ornate golden key. You have great potential, but you hold back from it. You fear it. For your future, you must find a way to unlock this potential. Picks up the card, shuffles it back in.
Thank you. I'll get up.
Puts the deck in front of her, closes her eyes again.
Nope.
Comfortable not knowing.
She sits there, eyes closed.
I'll look at Pterodon, see if he's going over.
That'd be an interesting reading.
Nope, he's having none of
I
it.
think
Nope.
think Illustrated would want one. Take Nadia's place.
She sits there just kind of focusing as you guys are talking. She goes, Nadia, would you like to hear what the cards have to say?
No, thank you. I'd rather find the answers in myself.
As you would. Just sits there with her eyes closed, focusing.
She knows my name.
She knew a lot about all of us.
I'm gonna sit there in silence, contemplating what's just been told to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, depends how long she's doing her crazy witchery thing.
She's just sitting there cross-legged with the cards in front of her on the blanket. Eyes closed, focused.
Can we offer you food?
Doesn't respond.
How late is it in the day?
You came across this late morning. It's probably like noon, a little after.
Do you know anything about magic like this?
Is she okay?
Do I?
No.
Roll an intelligence check.
Natural 20.
What the heck?
You know, this is not a magic you've studied.
Can I assume that maybe it's taken a lot out of her?
As far as whether she's okay, it seems like she's just meditating. And you can tell, like, she's been undergoing this process the whole time. Every time you guys sit down, in between, she's focused, she's meditating, seems to be communing in some way. But as far as what the magic is, as far as you can tell, this is not arcane magic.
She's a goddamn holy woman.
Oh.
And I mean, you've seen a little bit of divine magic, and your best guess is this would be divine magic.
Fair enough. Isaac. She's just taking her moment. Yeah.
Well, how about we take a stop now?
Bit of a trance, I suppose.
Why don't we help her pack her stuff back up?
Yeah, we'll sit here. We'll eat for a little bit. So while she's doing this, no one comes around. Those guys don't come back to do anything.
Makes sense.
Get her stuff packed up. If she wakes up and needs some food, we'll feed her, and then we'll go on our way.
That's
You all right?
Sounds good.
Got a couple of arrow holes to bandage anyway.
Yeah. So we'll take a rest
Jackass.
and try to grab some food while she's.
Okay, so while she's doing that, you're going and grabbing food?
Yeah.
I'm going to meditate myself.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what's the point of it.
Meditate a break.
Meditate the break?
Okay.
Medit-
So
Meditate?
you sit down in the grass nearby and start
Ooh.
meditating as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys set about going to get some food. Doing that. At some point while you're doing that, she gets up and picks up her deck of cards. As she does so, one of them falls out.
Oh, creepy.
She goes over to you, hands you the card, pats you on the shoulder, and then goes back and starts packing up her stuff.
Me?
What the hell?
Oh my god, what card is it?
On it, you see a very colorful bard in a jester hat playing a lute.
Well, that can't be bad. This guy okay.
She thinks you're a joke.
The whole party does. What's new?
Wow, that was depressing.
Well, wait, but true.
But
But true. I mean, we just got in a fight and you healed the other team.
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
wasn't gonna kill anyone.
yeah, he wouldn't have killed anyone.
We'll be back, bitch.
Do you need any help getting stuff back on your car?
Oh, don't worry about me, dears. That's all right. I'm quite capable. Slugging stuff back
Here,
on.
just wait.
Sure.
We're grabbing food anyways. Let's just eat together. We're in the middle of nowhere.
All right.
It's as much effort to cook for 6
You
it is
know
for
all
8.
our names, so... You mind if we get yours?
Somewhat.
She minds
Can
somewhat.
understand. Names have power.
Yeah, you don't have to give
Names
us your
hold
real
power,
name.
dear.
Just something to call you for the night. Well, the day, I guess, while we're eating.
Afternoon at this point, I would think.
I suppose. Doesn't have to be real.
You can call me ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Is she like old and haggard?
No, as best as you can tell, this is a middle-aged human woman. Probably probably early 30s still.
Okay.
It's just kind of pushing out of those early youth years. Not quite into middle age.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
So yeah, you ask her to sit down and eat with you guys.
Yeah.
She kind of shuffles through stuff, throws a few more things on, pulls some stuff out. She pulls out a bundle of wood and starts to set it up for a fire. And she just kind of like holds her hand to the wood and it ignites.
Hey. That's a pretty neat trick.
She does that better than you, Getrick.
Well,
It's the same as I do.
Just different.
Do it at a distance.
So yeah, this fire gets going. She tends to it for a little bit, and then she pulls out a small cauldron, sets it over the fire.
Oh no.
I insist you let me cook with you.
We fucked up.
Just gonna eat us
Come
now.
back to my sugar house. I promise, it's grand.
All we need is the heart of a dragon.
Just one,
Yeah.
right?
I'll
Leave me
assist
like 2
her with
halves,
whatever
so.
she's
I
cooking.
don't know, it's a lot of art, so...
Okay.
Whatever she's planning to do.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
so she sets the cauldron there. Once again, she focuses for a minute, holds her hands out, and the cauldron fills with water. She starts cutting stuff up.
Does that more
Put in
impressively
there.
than you,
And
Essen.
she just starts like zoning out and throwing bats in and mushrooms and cabbages. And happy to.
Cabbages.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bat
Have a
wing
heart.
You
stew.
don't even know what's in your chest.
Nope.
All right. So I think we'll call a break there. As you guys sit down to have a nice meal with the
Hey.
with the interesting lady.
The lovely gypsy fortune teller.
Yeah, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, we got a couple announcements first.
We do.
Oh.
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 No.
They're not all
Calm down. Calm down. Easy, easy.
Let me just pull it up here.
You
I had to.
ready there? You almost ready?
I didn't think break was coming this quickly. So that's my apologies.
It's like it's almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, last time it was 9.
Well, I mean, you fought a giant bone dragon.
All right.
It took a while.
I only got one on here. Okay. My apologies. I gotta switch here. We like to thank Trevor's Tales,
Trevor's Tales, thank you.
Okay.
Sarah Beats 10,
Sarah beats 10.
Woo.
King of Tokyo.
King
and
of Tokyo.
Candy Tokyo
Tokyo.
for the follow. Thank you to the
Thank you,
Parliament, guys. I think that's all. There's just 3, right?
I think that's all, but thank you so much, guys. I hope I really hope that you guys are enjoying this.
Yes.
Give us 5 minutes. We're gonna hit the bathroom, refill our drinks, and we will pick it up here.
Yep.
And then
And Ames, of course.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, Ames, thank you for the bits. That was amazing.
975 bits.
Really? Wow, thank you.
985.
985.
Oh, you should have held on a little more. You
Could
could
have
have
beat
that
out.
top
Could
one.
have beat out. Hi.
It's okay. We know who's tops.
1,000. Ames always tops.
All right, we'll be right back.
Bye.
And we're back. Pretty sure that was 5 minutes.
In some,
Forgot to get water.
You are literally the worst.
every time.
You want to start?
You're the worst.
Doesn't really matter.
So awful.
Shush. Alright, now we're actually here.
Good play.
Okay. So, you guys are sitting around as she cooks, prepares a lunch for you guys.
Well, I'm helping.
You're attempting to help, yes.
Oh.
Isn't little kid adorable when he tries to help cook with the
Yeah.
grown-ups?
She kind of puts up with your help, but you do get the sense that she generally just kind of is doing her thing.
Here, chop this onion. You chop it. Here you go.
Oh, and he's a little soft. He puts it in her hand. She's just kind of like.
She's not really like giving you an option to help. You're just kind of like working around her and helping, and she's not like refusing it. But it's not her being like, here, chop this or do this or do this. You're just kind of like jumping in and doing stuff. It's a little awkward. But yeah, you guys prepare a pretty nice soup.
Hooray.
She gets out bowls, hands them out to everybody. You guys all get some.
When she hands me my bowl, I'll hand her the card back that she gave me.
That one's yours. Take some time, reflect on it.
Oh no. Awesome.
Thanks again. I kind of expected us to make something for you, but we appreciate it.
No, thank you. You helped me out of a bind. It's only fair.
It seems to be what we do lately.
Well, Az intends to lead with his inflated sense of what's right. His mouth follows, and somewhere along the line his brain catches up. I'd harass him more about it, but it seemed to treat us pretty well so far.
He gets
Are
results.
you injured?
No, I've always had these holes.
Ooh, yes. I've been practicing. I just saved someone. I'm gonna go over and bandage up Ivan.
This is a short rest, right?
Yeah, you short rest.
Can I roll? Can I roll?
Ivan
Takes
doesn't-
10 minutes to tend to him, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ivan doesn't really doubt your ability to heal people. He just points out when you should do things like take
Well,
armor
he
off
travels.
first.
Ooh.
You know, soup's getting cold right now. Yeah.
Let me do this. Let me concentrate.
While she's concentrating, I'll eat her food too if it's good.
Ha!
Just eating.
Oh my god. Plus what? Plus wisdom?
Plus your wisdom
Ooh.
modifier.
Ah, 6! Max, baby. Max.
You heal 6 hit points as she just kind of like working around your armor, lifting it up, and that bandages and applies a curative salve.
She's
Makes the area feel a little better.
Thank you. That's actually quite a bit better.
You take Nadia's food and eat it as she's bandaging him.
What?
10 minutes.
She gives you a bit of a sharp eye when you take her food and start eating it.
The witch or Nadia?
The woman.
Oh, I'll put it back.
Man.
It's kind of like you notice that like, as you finish the bowl, you're starting to feel a little sick.
Ah!
Oh.
Will you
I'm just gonna eat mine.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I would have been eating my eat, put it down, lift an arm.
It's nice to have like a hot meal. You guys have been eating a lot of hardtack.
Yeah.
Is there still more in the pot?
Hooray, crackers.
There's more, yeah.
So where are you headed?
Oh well, suppose go through Oxborough, maybe down to Foxport. Who knows from there?
Any good friends in Oxford?
Just like the biggest eyes ever. Oh god, no.
It always goes back to fun.
Been a bit of trouble in Oxborough lately. You might want to be careful.
Yes, well, suppose I've had all the trouble I can handle right now, so I'll be careful.
Did you have any good friends in Oxborough, or just stopping through?
Just stopping through. Seemed like a place to go.
Oh yeah, it's a hoot.
Can't tell if it's a bad pun or not.
Funny, that's not what I hear about the place.
It's definitely its own place.
You could say there was a little bit of unrest.
Where'd you come from? Fallendale?
Yep. That's the last place I was.
Any big news going on there? We've been gone for a few months, I think, now.
You
Yes.
don't understand time.
Yes, months.
You're fantastic with directions, but I swear you don't know the idea of a month.
How long it's been?
Pretty close to a month.
I was gonna say it's been maybe a month.
Oh, I make them half-breed.
Quarter breed.
So he thinks he's been gone a while. So
Yeah.
funny.
Um,
We all always have clocks built in our arms.
It's called a watch, and Gedrick wears it.
Do I have a watch?
No.
I didn't even put it in my character. It's a surprise.
could have had a watch if you wanted one.
Nah. I didn't care about time.
Just scales on your wrist that you like drew numbers on.
Yeah. So you kind of after that, she goes, gives you a little bit of a crooked grin and goes, "Well, information is always worth something."
Normally a couple of copper for a newspaper, though.
Oh, so you just want what the newspapers are telling? Why didn't you say so? I hear there's a general who's gone missing.
Oh yeah, that was the West.
Yes.
And your friend, well, the one you were friendly with anyway,
He beat me up once.
it was a sound thrashing.
Seems likely.
Rooks, wasn't it?
Yes.
Seemed nice enough. Had the courtesy not to run you through.
Hey, so far all the generals have been pretty decent. At least the ones we've met.
All been pretty intimidating.
Well, good kind of comes with the job.
Suppose so.
As you guys are sitting there eating and talking, you guys hear this little snuffling noise.
Hey, Callista, hungry?
You can just hear the sniffing going over towards the fire. You see the ladle lift.
Does she notice
Empties
this?
Yes.
Make a perception check.
She just doesn't show it.
13.
What was it?
13.
Doesn't appear to.
Good. Good. That's good.
Ladle goes back in. You hear the sniffing noise again. It's moving off towards the woman.
I'm just gonna let it happen. I don't care.
Yeah, I want to see how this goes.
They still all riled up in the,
Oh, pish posh.
what was it, the king, the emperor, the nobles with the son and the uncle and all that.
Oh, well. Not everyone knows about that, and those that do usually don't talk about it.
Wait, what?
No, there's some rich people acting naughty kind of stuff going on in, what's the head of state there again?
The Emperor.
The Emperor?
Right. Yeah, I haven't seen the son or the uncles trying to usurp the throne or something.
Oh. That's terrible.
It's all what you hear.
And Gedrick knows immediately who he's eyes with.
Pretty sure it's all just gossip anyway.
You know a little bit about it.
What was that town in the far northwest?
In the far northwest?
Something?
Northwest was...
I don't know if it was Goman. I think it might have been even further north.
Gammon Village.
I don't know if it was even further north.
Further north than that, or were you talking about Nestleton?
No. We haven't been there.
Gammon Village is the farthest northwest. you can get within the Valerian Empire.
I don't know if it was within the Valerian Empire. It doesn't matter. I would have just asked her how Gammon Village was doing. She knew.
It's a curious question.
Well, I'm from the area.
Gammon?
Not quite, but I've been around there.
You could always ask your companion. I'm sure he'd let you know how the village is doing.
Little guy.
Oh, yes, that's where I'm from.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought he meant Pterodactyl when he said little.
It's bad when she knows more about us than we know about each other.
No, I've
There's a
told you where
little-
I'm from.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Maybe you should pay more attention, Nadia.
It's bad when you don't pay attention.
Whoa, Ivan.
He's not
I
wrong.
shall.
Well, if you want to insult us.
Ooh.
What time is it this morning?
Probably like 1.
After I fix your rooms.
Maybe a little
How
later.
was that town? How's the town been there?
It's been a while since I've been here, but it was doing just fine. Last time I checked.
Is that where you came straight from? Where we were?
Took me a bit of a ways. Went through, what was it, the river? I can't remember the name of the river. No,
The river nearby was the River of Flame.
that's okay. I didn't remember the exact title. So, passed by that. Actually, I've written down where it came from.
But I'm pretty sure you went south.
You got real lost. That's what happened. You tried to go to the flame and you went the wrong way.
You're not gonna wear that armor.
I don't remember which way I went, damn it.
The armor.
Well, I don't know. Just haven't had it fitted for me yet.
No,
know.
I'm pretty sure you went around the south, down through Margan, Markin,
Yeah.
Line.
I remember that.
Great search.
Allenborough,
Yep, I remember that.
How do you figure?
and then you came up
Dragon?
from
Isn't that
there
better?
past the lock and into Valendale.
Bit biased to you. I happen to like metal.
Does ring a bell.
It's not gonna absorb shocks as well as that. What you're wearing.
No, we'll take a look at it when we get a chance to actually take a look at the damn thing. It's been laying around for who knows how long. Some of the straps are probably rotted. I'll have to replace some of the buckles.
He was wearing it.
Yeah, I'm not saying he was wearing it right.
Bless you. Come on, I want to see more people in our little gang wearing scales.
Lots stripping here, just to appease you.
What is happening to this day? I have no idea. Ivan is giving me
Well, maybe
attitude.
if you paid
They're
attention.
stripping in front of each other. Like,
Please don't strip
what
each
is
other.
going on?
Just try telling him that he should try that new armor we got.
It's entirely up to him.
I'm sure you'd understand. You wouldn't just want to wear a piece of clothing that wasn't properly tailored if you had the choice between fitting it to yourself and not.
Yeah, I can't quite disagree with that.
You're not wrong, but like it's worth trying on.
Well, yeah, when we're not, when we get that chance, not right now.
When we get the chance, we've been in a field for days.
Yeah, and right now we're having lunch.
Well, perhaps try it on after when you have a bit of privacy.
When we stop tonight, then. We're just dragging the damn stuff out, stripping from our guest. It's rude.
You're not wearing anything under your armor again.
No, he is.
Yes.
I should hope.
Such
So
a delicate flower.
Chainmail pinches if you don't wear something under it.
So what are you afraid of?
I wouldn't know. I don't wear armor.
I wore it once, it was terrible.
Gets in my way.
Exactly.
So. So how do you get that cart of yours around, anyway?
Oh, well, I had a couple horses, but I suppose they got spooked and ran off. I'll have to find them. I'm sure they'll come back.
When you look away, the carriage just flies off into the sunset with no horses.
What's up?
Yeah, there's no reins. There's nowhere even to attach the horses.
You
The
gonna
carriages are horses.
go have a look at it?
Well, I'm gonna work from where I'm seated.
Tough to see from where you are. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
No.
I see nothing. Nothing at
Hard to
all.
tell. I'm pretty sure that they'd be somewhere up there.
So what kind of like I know it's weird we keep asking questions, so don't. We're just curious people, and we tend to chat when we get eating. What kind of like specialties do you have then? I mean, you read the cards for us and gave us a little bit of a fortune, but like, is there anything else you do specifically, or?
I mean, that's an awful lot of cards if it's all just cards on the
Exactly.
I do many things. Sometimes I find things for people, point them in the right direction.
You ever interested in objects? I mean,
Sometimes people ask me about objects.
well, once we're done, do you feel like checking anything out? Whether you have info or not, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure when you need to find something, you can find me, and I'll find it for you.
Well, I mean, we've already kind of found things. We just don't know a lot about them.
Well, that's a whole different kind of knowledge, isn't it?
You are correct.
She's just talking you into circles.
I know.
She's gonna win this.
And he's just like, just like every other woman.
I don't know. We just came from the Redwood. We were doing some stuff through there, and we came upon a place called Ashfall.
Yes.
I mean, it had to have some kind of history. We haven't spoken to anyone since then, so we don't really, have much idea on it. The place was beautiful.
Yes. Ashfall has a very long history.
And I know most of it.
You don't know about Heath Cron. You ever heard of that guy?
His name might have come up.
Crooked dick is fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, you're certainly a businesswoman first.
Most days.
Oh.
Well,
I like you. Should we be heading out? I don't want to waste the whole daylight.
Is there anything we can help you with before we head out? Anything at all? Putting away dishes or?
track down those horses for you.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'll take care of that. It's nothing I haven't had to do before.
Well, it's not insult to them.
If you're positive.
My bowl is
Absolutely.
super
What's that?
clean. My bowl is super
Now, is that because
Very
you licked it clean?
Nope.
I know.
Make a perception check. Everybody.
Okay. Fuck my life.
Jesus. I have good perception. I can't roll good perception. 9.
18.
7.
7.
3.
Yeah.
You notice all your gold is gone. No, I'm kidding.
Don't even do that!
I was gonna say.
I wouldn't even be mad.
I was gonna say I'm glad I don't carry all my gold on me.
No, what I was gonna say
That's
is
fun too.
is where she's sitting. She's been sitting cross-legged on the opposite side of the fire from you.
Mhm.
She's had her hands just kind of resting on her knee. You do notice at this point, one of her hands is resting slightly higher than her knee right now.
She's heading to this. My God.
This girl creeps me out.
Well, if you have a way with animals like that, I'm certain you won't have any problem getting your horses back.
Animals. It's not very polite.
Hmm.
I'm gonna choose to ignore that.
Magical creatures.
What?
Yeah, character. Andrew. You're a genius. Well, it was nice. Hopefully we run into you again sometime. Hopefully under better circumstances.
Very nice to meet you, man.
If
Seems to be your preferred
if the
circumstance.
fates will it, I'm sure we'll meet again.
I'll start packing up my stuff.
Yeah. Well, don't have much.
You guys pack up. She gets up and means she's just kind of collecting all of the bowls and the pot and that. Puts out the fire.
Well, have a nice day, ma'am.
You as well.
Yes, thank you very much.
Starts packing up the cart.
Nice card.
Yes, that is quite nice.
What's on it?
It's. Oh, well, I'm holding it, so if you peek, you can see.
You on fire, covered in stab wounds.
Looks like a bad. Honestly.
So, you know, what I've been going through for the last week. Sounds about right.
16 marks on your arm.
Okay.
Just keep walking. What?
You're saying he was going to beat me 15 more times.
Before we leave, I'd walk over and be like, your cards weren't wrong. I have died.
Yes, of course.
This I know.
Yeah. She's like, I know I wasn't wrong.
Fair enough. No,
I just didn't want to see.
from that point, I'd start heading out.
And again.
Can we please just
Again,
leave
again.
this
First
woman
one,
behind?
Gedrick has died. Second one, he shall die again.
Probably.
He will continue to die.
Just pulls out 8 death cards. Like, what?
Maybe
I
you're
have one.
still dead.
Fans-
and this is
fans
you
of cards
trying
are all
to
just
work
death
through
cards.
How do you keep finding the beholder?
It's everywhere.
You're kidding. It's Krakens.
Alright, so yeah, we'll take off.
That's how you get it cracking.
Officially.
You guys pack up, start heading out. As the cart starts to move, something impacts it and it kind of rocks a little bit.
Keep going.
Our cart?
Yeah, it's probably.
We shall walk.
Clister.
You look, make a perception check with disadvantage.
That's a pity.
Disadvantage. 21.
Yeah, you can just faintly hear this scrabbling of small claws and kind of faintly make out an outline that kind of shifts and shimmers. It seems like Callistra's on top of the cart.
Okay. Yeah.
We got a little hitchhiker.
Yep.
Do we have Pterodot?
He's hopping along.
Just making
He's
sure.
keeping his eyes on the forest.
It's tucked under Mam's arm, just carrying him off.
We had pterodoc chili earlier.
I don't think
What's
you
that?
like her.
Pterodoc chili.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ate him to gain his youth.
Oh God.
No, he seems kind of distracted. He's watching the woods.
He is our best lookout, let's be honest.
He's our only lookout.
He's also the master of disappearing.
Most of the time. There's a couple of times in the last fight he was trying to disappear and people kept
She
catching him.
was like,
Yeah. So you guys head out, leaving the cart there behind as she packs up. You guys follow the road along around the northern edge of the Valenwood. You have to camp again that night before you reach the farmland. Next day you get up, continue traveling. You start entering into the roadways between the farmsteads where you dealt with some of the bandits before. Just like hauling ass.
No, we dealt with him.
Okay.
Roughed him up real
Roughed him up real good. Stabbed him with his own spear.
See this skull? This is one of their skulls. That's a mountain lion.
that's a mountain lion.
Roughed him up that good.
That turned him into a cat.
Pushed him back in evolution.
Alright. You guys make your way through the farmland. It's kind of getting late, maybe just after dinner time, when you approach the northern edge of Valendale City.
Oh. We're not stopping now.
Absolutely not.
Which side is the Arcanum on?
Doesn't
It's pretty close to you guys here. You have to go through the
Well, he wanted to go
lower
through there
income
with the
area a little
spear.
bit, but you can get
It's
to the
fine,
Arcanum. It's
it's
on
what it
this
is.
side. It's
Oh,
about the
there's
closest
beds and
district
stuff
to you,
there.
actually.
That'd be a good place to stop.
Arcanum?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead there.
Fine. One more night with you folks. Dead Callisto wanna.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
Dead Callisto would wanna leave you two anyway.
We're a team. You know it.
Follow the storm and ride the lightning.
Ooh, yeah.
You keep saying that, and I don't know what you're talking about.
You went there. It was pretty awesome.
I have no clue either, but.
Yeah, you weren't
Inspiring.
even.
Aren't you the lightning?
Hoorah!
What? I am the lightning.
Aren't you also the storm?
He gets us.
Well, storm, lightning, thunder, aren't they all basically the same thing?
That. He's the storm. You see how many attacks he did against that guy?
No.
It was
Oh,
you could because he was that fast.
I
That
can
was the thing.
stab each of your eyes twice in approximately 6 seconds with that kind of speed.
No, I was kind of getting, fighting. A little distracted.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta take a second out and just smell the roses.
Yeah, next time I'm fighting, I'll turn my head so my throat's just got a wonderful right open to the knife.
Wow, wow, wow.
You should build
wow.
something that protects your neck.
You're so uptight. Loosen your bolts. Let's go.
Bite me, quarter breed.
He would break his teeth.
Yeah, it sounds good for no one.
I'm gonna get trashed by ass
Suddenly,
slammed over
everyone
here.
has to turn on you, Ivan. What is happening?
We're not even gonna start on you. Right in.
Okay, where are you heading?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the bed's at the Arcanum.
With
To the
our
Arcanum?
demon spear.
With a demon spear and our invisible dragon and our cart and our donkey.
Yep.
Okay.
We go in there, every single mage, their mouth opens like this, and they just go, until we leave.
Okay. You guys make your way across the fields that kind of separate the farmland from the northern edges of Valendale City. Crossing that, you do come to some of the lower income housing that constitutes the north end of the city, the workers' housing and that. A lot of them are just 1 or 2 room houses, not very big, not a lot of property around them, kind of clustered in tight together. You make your way through that area till you get to the edge of the Arcanum. Your feet find the familiar purple quartz roadway with the soft glow. You can see the purple glow of the lanterns that line this roadway. You can see the tower with the divide in the middle that stands ahead to the right. All of the strange asymmetric buildings that make up this area. Making your way along the roadway, you pass under the tower, by Gavino's, by the test center.
It's late at this point, right?
It's after dinner time. It's getting dark. You can still see a couple people milling about, but at the best of times, even in the middle of the day, not many people move about the Arcanum. Eventually, you do come back to the apartments.
Alright, let's set up the cart. We'll put the cart in a place that's,
Just kind of like pull it to the side of the...
Yeah, just like most people aren't gonna really care.
Okay. What do you do with the donkey?
Are there stables here?
Put them down.
I thought
We don't need you anymore.
You've never found any stables in the Arcanum.
No, I don't think
Do I
so.
know if
think
there's
we
stables
tie
in the
them up.
Arcanum?
There is no stables in the Arcanum. Most people don't generally have livestock in here. Anybody who does bring like a horse or something in here usually just ties it to one of the trees or the lampposts.
I'll do that. Like probably like an area that has some grass.
There's
and
some
stuff,
nearby. It's pretty much everything that isn't this purple quartz is actually very nice grass.
Yeah. So I'll leave them there.
Okay.
Give him some extra space to.
You give him some line.
Let's grab some rope.
He just kind of like walks around eating grass.
I'll give him a pat. Be like, you earn this rest. So
He
Robin
headbutts you.
Make an animal handling check.
This thing's an asshole. Such an ass.
Such an ass.
Oh, shut up.
You
16?
shut right up.
You don't.
Yeah,
get to
you
talk
pet him.
about
His
what
ears kind of
Sylvan
like
said today.
flick a bit. Tail wags a little bit.
You know what
as
you've
much
done.
as much emotion as a donkey can show.
Yeah, a little bit of.
I punned once.
A little bit of
More than once.
like what I've been doing with him. A little bit of ration tastes like
He's
salt.
only entitled to half a
He eats
The
it.
rest of us get one.
He's happy for it.
And I'll head back to them.
Fucking half
Okay.
man. Half man gets half funds.
So as you guys approach the apartments, you come up towards the door and then you hear a loud bang. It sounds like something may or may not have detonated.
So I'm just gonna like walk in without even like.
You walk in
not
without
even a
caring.
thought.
You can see there's some people in the beds there. Most of them don't seem to be moving at all. They just continue reading their book. There is.
Where do I see Olaf?
I'll grab Isaac.
Make a
3 to 1
perception check.
odds says it's Olaf.
I'm not gonna take that.
20.
20? You're pretty sure you can see him down at his usual corner at the end, just kind of sitting there in the back of his head. About 5 beds up from him, you can see somebody who is just singed, half their hair is kind of like burnt away.
Taking the bed.
There's somebody else killing themselves laughing on the bed beside them, and somebody else like trying to like pat him out.
I'll just walk behind me like, it happens to the best of us.
He just kind of gives like the sheepish grin while the woman who's kind of like patting him out is like, it's okay, we'll grow it back.
It does go back.
This is my first time seeing Arcanum, right?
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
right
this is
here.
the first time you've been here. Welcome to our free home.
I walk back and go see
Number
Olaf.
1.
Okay, so you go to the corner.
Typical wide-eyed.
He's sitting there writing in his book.
I'll just sit next to him and just
I've been wondering where they get this course
like
from for
get over
years.
quietly and just kind of like sit there until he notices me.
Okay, as you sit there, there's this ever so subtle shift as he like blocks out the book from you.
I would not.
He
be able to-
continues writing.
I'd be like right in his face.
Yeah.
You don't care. You're not special.
I'll just wait.
Stops and like it looks like he's looking at you, but then he starts doing air math.
Yeah, I know how it works.
No matter how unspecial I am, you're a million, billion more times unspecial than I am.
Keeps going. Finally, he like closes the book and goes, "Oh, Pedrick, you're back.
Yes, I am back.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you. How's life here, Ben?
Oh, always something good to find, something new to learn.
Yes. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I've been having some fun on the road, learning that way.
Have you?
Yes.
Been finding lots of books on the road.
Not books, but fun items.
Really?
Off my backpack. Look at this.
Show him the demon sword. That won't get us alone.
Always wanted one of these. He picks it up.
Yeah.
Starts looking it over, opening pouches.
Takes it. Just puts it in his other
This
bag.
is my.
Takes
I
your
trust
bag
him.
and puts it in a bag of holding.
You'll have to let me study it sometime. I've been trying to make one of these, but the math just doesn't quite work out.
I have some time.
It's a little bit messy if you don't get it right.
I can assume.
Oh my god, what does that mean?
Exactly what
I'll keep bringing stuff that I find on the road for you.
Thank you. Yes. If I have some time, can I study this?
Of course. I need it currently.
Oh,
But
yeah. It means your stuff would be yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Oh, doy.
And then I'll bring back it. Anything new happen around here?
No.
Well, war was declared.
I'm the Arcanum is the
It's the
Arcanum.
Arcanum.
I mean, I haven't been out much. I spent a lot of time in the tower now.
Of course.
Yeah. It's
The tower you're not allowed in.
yeah, it's,
You're out there.
I mean, I've lost days in there.
I actually lost them.
I lost days.
I
in
don't know
magic.
where they went. They might have been in my other attempts at a bag.
I lost days in the redwood, so I understand.
Redwood.
No.
Where is that?
East.
East. Right. Not the. I mean, there's the one just south. That's
Father.
okay. Never been there.
Don't recommend it.
No.
No.
Nothing interesting there at all.
Plenty interesting in there. It's just really dangerous.
Well, I mean, is there anything like cool to study in there?
Yes, but you'll live there forever after you start studying it.
I mean, if there's enough there to spend a lifetime studying it, I mean, what's the problem?
It
Oh my
wouldn't be a
god, can you
choice.
imagine Olaf in the city of women? What?
I'll tell you more about
so
it.
much about the
when I have more
female
time.
psyche.
Yeah, I'd love to hear about
What have you
your
learned?
stories. And
They are
Everyone's
completely
back again. I
impossible
think
to
we're gonna get a
understand.
night's rest and then
Nothing
conclude our
makes
business,
sense.
and then I think I'll have some time.
well, I'd
That's it.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
Of course.
thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes, absolutely. I'll see you soon.
And I'll get up and find a bed.
Yes, Ian.
So you go find your bed. What are the rest of you guys doing?
That one's mine.
Oh.
Free food.
You go off to the test center.
Yeah.
I'll check it out with her if there's food. Drop my
Okay.
stuff off on a bed.
If they're heading there, I'd head out too. If I
Okay,
could
so you
get
head out with them.
'cause I need food.
What do you do?
Just got. Hell.
Are you not hungry?
Oh, we got food. Yeah,
That's rations.
Yep.
You
Fine.
not had enough of those?
They work. They fill you.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Yes.
Is there even gonna be food this time? Usually
We'll
there's-
see. You know, if not, we have rations.
Go. Just lead. Don't know where it is from here anyway.
I did the test center.
Okay, so you guys all head to the test center.
Yeah.
I will bring the questionable item with me.
Okay. So you just walk around with a spear.
It's wrapped still.
I know it's wrapped.
Yeah.
Still a spear.
nonetheless.
It's still gonna attract attention.
Okay.
Not leaving it.
Nobody walks around in the arcade.
Leave it. Either bring it with me or leave it on the cart in the middle of the.
Yeah.
Or leave it with Olaf.
Or leave it with Olaf. This
None
is
of
the
these
safest.
options
I'm sure.
good.
I'm sure he'd like to study it.
I'm sure he would.
So yeah, you guys come out.
Story arc. Kill Olaf.
The donkey's got about half as much rope now. As he's wound himself around the tree.
That's his choice. He lives his own life.
Yeah.
He'll figure it out.
Or not.
No, or not. Then
Yeah, you guys go to. Finley falls into a pit as he's not paying attention.
Sorry.
they happen a lot.
Ian
Yeah.
just handed me something. That's all.
Don't blame Ian.
Yeah, you guys walk along the road back towards the test center. You go in and into that first room on the right where the food is usually laid out. Nothing in there.
Oh, boo.
There's no food?
It's past dinner time.
I'm gonna walk over to the box.
This place is never empty.
You go out and around to where the box is. Okay.
And I'm going to look at it, and I'm just gonna use prestidigitation and slowly trace the mark that's there.
Okay.
And use my mage hand to try to open it. And as I'm casting prestidigitation, I'm like drawing the rune as I go.
Okay. So you're drawing out the
Yeah.
small tangled cord object, creating it in the air, and at the same time you bring up the other hand, creating this mage hand to open it as you push this in.
Mhm.
Make an Arcana check.
15.
15. Okay. So you push this object into the impression on the front of this chest. At the same time, this hand reaches over top and lifts, and it struggles with it as the lid doesn't open. You kind of slide your hand around and you hear a click as it actually shifts down into the depression. The hand lifts the top of the box.
So I'm gonna look at the box now.
Okay.
What's in the box?
So you look at you look into the box, and it is a perfect replica of the tangled cord object that they had you make.
Okay. I'm gonna take it out.
Okay, take it out. It's got some weight to it. It's made of metal,
Okay.
very finely crafted.
And I'll just kind of like close the box again.
You close the box. You click.
I've grown. And I'll head back to them.
Hmm?
Just beaming.
Did you find food?
He comes walking in just like full as and strut.
You got some good news there.
can't tell where you was my one.
That's the thing you asked me to make.
Tell me this was in the box.
So do you still need me naked, or
No. Thank you though.
because I could make it out of a. Actually, what's that made of?
I don't know.
You have a look at it. It's a make an engineering check. I'll give you advantage.
Detect magic.
24.
24, yeah. You've worked with a lot of these materials. It's a lot of precious metals, kind of woven in. The main braid of this item is gold, but there's various flares and details on it that are made from silver and platinum. Though, as you're kind of like looking at it and testing the weight and the balance, you're pretty sure the main cord is probably plated in gold. There's probably a different, less expensive material through the middle.
And not as soft material.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't go flashing this around places. Liable to get stolen just for what's on it,
Yes.
let alone what it means.
As far
Congratulations.
as
Thank you.
the magic type, I believe it's abjuration. Let me double check real quick.
Bit of an awkward keep, but you know,
Yes.
sort of an awkward place.
Very much so.
Sorry, transmutation magic.
Okay. So I'm gonna I apologize, you guys are gonna be on rations for the night again.
Well, it's a bit late for dinner.
Yes.
We got something done here.
Yes. I'm actually going to head to the tower.
You gonna bring that with you?
No. Would you please take care of it?
Mm,
Please leave it in the cloth.
well, I'm not about to go poking around.
Just don't touch it, Mr. Hall. So I'm gonna give him the spear.
Well, what do
You give him the spear?
Yeah.
you want me to do with this?
Just put it in the bed that's for me. Put it under the bed that's meant for me.
I'll tuck it in and tell it a good night story.
If you could. Do I think that the cloth will block anything that it's because I've resisted at this point.
You're not sure.
Alright, never mind. Actually, I'll bring it back. I'm afraid that I've resisted it, but I'm afraid that anyone touches it. I'm not sure how much the cloth will protect it.
Makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, I really wanted to see what would happen if I would have that.
Who knows?
Give it to me.
Mystery.
Cool. So I'll head back with them. Put in a safe spot. Whatever
safe
bed I
spot
choose.
being in your bed.
Yep.
You're just putting it in the bed?
I'm asking you guys to watch it.
Putting it under the bed in a room full of curious mages.
I'm bringing it with me.
You leave it there.
Just make sure no one touches it. Be good.
I can only promise so much. If Olaf ends up with it, that's an act of nature.
That could destroy the world.
Well,
So try hard.
I'll do everything that's feasible.
Alright. And I'll head off.
Okay. As you open the door and go to leave, you hear from somewhere inside, "Hee-haw!"
Oh, as I walked by, Olaf, I would have been like,
He's down in the corner.
oh, do we not go to the corner like we normally do?
No, so what? Normally, when you go in,
Yeah.
you go to the left where most of the beds are empty.
Okay.
Going to the right is where most of the people are, and he's down at the far end.
Fair enough. Never mind. Yeah.
Not gonna go show Olaf.
I'm gonna totally go show off. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Olaf.
Yeah, so you go over, and he's in the middle of just saying,
I'll wait for him to finish.
stops halfway. Oh, well, that's congratulations. That's
Thank you.
That's great. The stuff that you will find in that tower.
I'm gonna go find out.
Yeah, it's like, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
He gets up,
Yeah.
packs all the stuff into his
Oh.
chest.
This is probably the safest thing I could do.
Packs all the stuff into his chest. Closes the latch, but he doesn't actually put a lock on it.
Mhm.
Instead, he starts channeling something. Yeah!
Mine.
And then he goes to leave with you.
So we'll head to the tower.
Okay. So you guys walk down along the road.
Mm.
You eventually come to the base of the tower where the large doors are.
Mhm.
You can see this impression in the middle of the doors. Olaf stops and watches you, expecting
I'll put it in.
place it in.
It doesn't open.
Aw.
That would be so.
That would be pretty. Well, let's think of how this happens.
You see Gedra just like break into a million pieces.
More or less.
Oh god. Okay, so you kind of slide in. You can hear it gently like scraping along the metal till it finds that sweet spot and click, and then you hear doors open up.
Look at him. I'll look forward.
You look at him and you.
I'll push on. Wait, I didn't push
The
this
doors
still.
opened out.
Okay, yeah, I'll just kind of just head out. Yeah, head in.
So you walk in. Walking in, large circular tower, obviously, fairly open. There are 2 rows, one to either side, of shelves, just tall bookshelves. The ceiling goes up about 25 feet, and these shelves go up about 20 feet. Shelf, running all the way back. Around the walls, you can see more of these shelves just running around, but there's separation between them. There's actually a lot of wasted room in this area.
Okay. So it's just there's no like stairs going up or.
Looking around, kind of looking past the shelves towards the back, you got to shift to the side a little bit to see where it is. But it looks like along the back wall there's stairs that curl up.
I'm just like kind of like start walking, looking at all the books that I can see and like what they kind of like represent, like what they're like about kind of thing. Like if there's like this section's about this section's about this.
Read the spines of a couple of books.
Yeah, it's
Make an intelligence check.
You're a little in on, huh?
5. I am.
It's really hard to tell like how
I can't
they-
read anything
how they
right now, guys.
organize it. It's tough to really like
A lot of different
settle on the books as you like
languages.
you start to look at like some of the covers and then you realize like just how many rows this goes back. You're just in awe. You can't really take it in. You do see a couple history books, a couple basic spell books. There's a lot here.
All right, I'm gonna start heading.
Olaf's walking along beside you, and he seems almost giddy. He's so happy right now.
Tedric's
I'll
like,
just be like, you mean like brushing my hands across the
And
books a
just
bit.
along the bookshelves.
I'll start heading up.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So you guys go over
So many
broad stone stairs lead up curling along the wall of this building. Leads you up to the next level. You find that you're in like a very small, almost hallway. You can see like a wooden wall along the side of you. The stone wall continues around, curls around, and you can see at the other side there is this wooden wall again in the stone. You can see a desk set into this little corner. There is a break in this little wooden wall off to the side. As you go up and look in, you can see this is another large open room up about 20 foot ceiling. The wooden wall that goes around all the way around with breaks in various points. And the wall is actually the back of bookshelves. This is a massive bookshelf that goes all the way around this room, but you can see at set intervals there's these openings that lead into kind of like you saw ahead of you when you first came up the stairs, these little cubbies that have these desks and reading corners.
Okay, so it's like rooms to like.
Yeah, it's kind of like quiet rooms.
Have I
It's
seen
going to-
anybody in here other than?
So far, you have not seen anybody.
I'm gonna keep heading up. I want to see what happens at the break, more or less. That's what he's more or less interested in.
Okay. So yeah, you look around and you have to kind of poke your head into a bunch of these little areas to try and find where the next set of stairs are. They're hidden away. You do see one woman studying away in one of the cubbies as you come in. Doesn't seem to notice you.
Right.
You continue searching around. Kind of across the way, you do find a set of stairs that's going up. Head up the stairs again. These wide stone stairs. Traveling up, you come up, and again, same thing. Round room. These wooden walls are actually the back of bookshelves with these little cubbies out the sides of it.
Keep checking them out. Keep heading up.
Yeah. Okay. The next 3 floors. So I guess after this one, 2 more floors up.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing.
Mm.
You do find a few people here and there in their cubbies reading.
Yeah. Is he still like absolutely giddy?
Yeah. and there's times where it doesn't even seem like he's paying attention to the fact that you're there. He's just looking around.
Yeah.
A couple times he runs over to a shelf and kind of like pulls a book out, and kind of like wistfully puts it back. You get up to the 3rd one of these floors. Again, same thing, round room, these shelves. Looking around, all of the openings in the side are now just cubbies.
Fair enough. Still more going out.
I don't know. I've never been higher than. Actually, I've never been higher than a couple floors down.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's a light here. I didn't have time to,
I'm interested in the break.
Oh, well.
Wait,
Kind of curious how they do that. Yeah.
are we higher than what I think that is now?
Make an intelligence check.
7.
7. Hard to say.
Yeah.
Your sense of how tall the tower is to being in here, it's difficult to say.
Alright. I'm gonna keep going.
That was the first critical success of making a bag of holding. It was a tower of forever extension. Just keeps going and with a wall.
Yeah, I probably head up when
Head up.
Yep.
There's no more stairs.
Oh, there's no more stairs.
That's what I
They're
said.
all just
All of the
Just
areas now are
immediately
just
into a
cubbies.
cubby.
There's
Gotcha.
there's not one that has these stairs
Fair enough.
behind it anymore.
That's cool. Probably need to spend more time here. Something I can't take in a night.
Yes, I would think so. I've only scratched the surface of what's here. I can't imagine what else is hidden in these books.
But at least you can say you've been to the top now.
Yes. Well, I mean, if my calculations are correct, and
I understand.
I guess after my attempts at the bag, I can't entirely trust them, but I don't think we're all the way up.
Probably not. That's as far as we can go.
Windows.
Seems like it.
Fair enough. Well, let's head down. I'd like to take a look at that main room again.
Which room?
When we first entered.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
I mean, might as well start at the bottom.
Yeah, seems like I mean, that makes sense. He seemed almost a little bit disappointed
But there's no more going up, or
Yeah.
that you wanted to go back down to the first floor.
I don't know what's on the other floors.
You don't know what's on this floor.
Start at the bottom.
Why not start at the top?
I already said I'm going to start at the bottom.
You guys head down.
Yeah.
As you go, you realize on one floor that Olaf is not with you anymore.
I was going to say, like, I'd be talking to him. I'd be asking him, like, now that I can freely talk about it, if he opened the box the same way I did.
Oh, so you ask him about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so he disappears on one of the floors. You kind of realize it, go back up, and he's in the middle of like pulling some books out and filling his arms. When you get his attention, he follows you carrying the books. You ask him about it.
I would describe how I did it first.
Yeah, he actually crafted the item, and he enchanted it to basically he used an arcane lock spell, but he inverted it.
Gotcha. Similar to the idea I had. I'm just going to craft it, and then it's a spell I found called Knock or something. It's going to be loud, but
He starts just killing himself laughing.
I think that would have been funny.
Oh, I don't think Marie would have appreciated that.
Probably not, but
Would have been funny late night like this going into the tower though. Everybody trying to sleep or read.
that one I probably would have done during the day.
Well.
Probably.
Still don't think they would have appreciated it.
Probably not. There'd be a lot of people there.
Yeah. And then he gets distracted by a book in the dark.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll head down, like, assuming that I'll probably lose him again.
He follows you down. You go down to the first floor. Books everywhere. What are you doing? Are you spending the whole night here, or?
Yeah, couple hours.
Couple hours.
I'm probably bushed from like
Yeah.
everything. It's like exciting as this is. I've just been traveling for what, a month?
Yeah. So you take some time looking around at different books and things that catch your eye. The things that you kind of like make a note of, like, oh, I should come back and read this. But you don't take any long-term vested interest in anything.
Yeah.
Before long, you excuse yourself to go. He's like standing there, kind of pacing back and forth, reading a book. Not really paying any attention now.
I'm absolutely tired. I'm gonna head back and get some rest and check this out again in the morning.
Yes, of course. It's very, very interesting.
Have a good night, Olaf.
Yes, of course.
And I'll head out.
Do you head back?
Yeah.
When you approach the doors of the tower from inside, they automatically open for you. You leave, they close. Make your way back into the apartments.
Like, I'm assuming you guys are.
In the couple hours that he's been gone, what are you guys doing?
Probably go to sleep.
Yeah, like you said, we don't have the excitement of the tower to keep us going.
Right.
I'd probably be wandering around for a little while.
Oh, this is
Kinda
the first
looking
time
at
you've
stuff,
been
talking
here.
to people that
Follow
are
the signs.
doing interesting things.
Wandering around the apartments or in the Arcanum?
Just in the arcane itself. I'm just gonna take things on the sides.
Okay. So you walk around having a look. The Arcanum it's very different than everything else in Valendale. All the buildings are made of a strange material that you can't quite get a beat on what it is. The architecture is very asymmetric, very strange. It swells and rises in strange places. The street itself is made with like this glowing purple quartz that's also used in all of the lanterns that line the street here. The tower itself, this large circular tower that rises up in the middle, it has this glowing purple section between it where it's just split, and then the tower continues. But there's pretty much no one walking around. It's pretty quiet.
Fair enough. Let's do that for a little while until he's satisfied.
Okay.
Return in.
Yep. So you come back, they're all asleep.
I'm gonna check on the spear.
Okay. You have a look under the bed. The wrapping is still there.
Yeah.
Keep doing evil demon spear.
Lift it up. You can just make out some dark metal with this pulse of orange.
Yuck.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Then you go to sleep.
Just cuddle up next to the spear.
On
No,
the-
it's under my bed.
on the bed over top of the evil spear.
It's been pretty close to us this entire time. Not really.
Okay. So everybody goes to bed. Morning comes around.
Godric has stabbed everyone.
You guys wake up.
Alright, breakfast.
Breakfast.
Oh, if only we could have this kind of zeal for the rest of our jobs.
Breakfast.
Yes.
You're doing that. Your bed, you can feel it like squeaking and impacting, and you just hear breakfast, 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 breakfast.
All right.
Little
Say it.
little feet just like start
Say it.
running across your body.
Oh, breakfast.
Yes.
It eats your throat.
There's you can hear her drop down to the floor beside you.
That's okay. I
Start
can make it.
skittering along it.
Well,
We get breakfast.
Okay, so you guys go over to the training center.
Yes.
You bring it with you, just on your back.
Godric just like carrying the spear in one hand.
I plan on taking it to someone right now. So.
Okay.
His knot in the other hand. He's like, no.
You guys go in into the room immediately on the right. There's other people in here. You can see the long table against the one wall is just covered in various breakfast foods.
Didn't you get in a fight with an old man in here?
A lot of people have gotten into fights with crusty mages here.
No, the old man. An asshole. Everyone knows that.
I'm getting my classic fruit with milk poured over it.
Gross.
Okay.
It's actually
Fruit and
disgusting.
milk.
What? Just fruit with milk on it.
Yep.
I'll sprinkle a little sugar on it this time.
So,
Like his fruit.
yuck.
Yeah.
Occasionally, something on the table with all the food just disappears.
I'll eat quickly.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go see if I can find.
Gedrick has this disgusting bowl of fruit with milk on it and just scarfs it down.
Oh, in a hurry for somewhere.
Yes, I must though.
And he has himself like a nice big plate of.
Let me get something done before you guys. I gotta go deal with this thing.
Very properly, very slow.
probably better
Finishes
sooner
the
than
whole
later.
huge plate, but
It's got 4 different sizes of
You
forks.
guys just want to hang out here while I go do that?
Are you sure it's
Gives
not
them,
starting to
like,
have an
a few
effect on you?
minutes
You're eating very bizarre
after a few
things.
bites.
I've eaten this before. You commented on it last time.
So,
It's still baffling.
handkerchief tucked in your shirt, the whole nine.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the training area and see if I can find either Karina or Marie.
Okay. You head in there. There's not a whole lot of people. A couple people around the edge. You do see Marie is kind of sitting on some of the at the back where it raises up with a couple stairs. She's sitting on the stairs just watching them work.
I'm gonna head over to her.
Oh, well, she gets up, kind of like smooths her robes down. And says, oh, good to see you're back.
Yes. I have 2 things if I could discuss with you quickly.
Absolutely.
And I'll pull out the thing.
Oh, okay.
Just
I-
with
It's
the
right on the table, just.
oh my god.
Dragon.
So it's scaly and so.
I got this last night.
She gives a bit of a grin and takes it from you. Yes, well, welcome. Use it well.
Thank you. And the other thing is, I found something in my travel that I'm quite nervous about, and I wonder if there's a safe place for the arcane.
So naturally, you brought it to me.
People I trust, right?
Do you have a safe place I can put my spear?
It's evil.
Wow.
Someone's
It's,
trying to steal it. I need to hide
It's
it
quite
quickly.
nice to know that my safety wasn't considered in this.
Everyone's safety is considered in this, and I figured this is the place to. that might
Yes, of
have
course.
places.
Well,
Just gotta say yes.
let's see.
And I'll pull it out, and I won't touch it, but I'll like unwrap it a bit. This was held by some demon that attempted to attack us, and when I attempted to check it out, it tried to do something to me. I resisted it, but its magic's beyond me.
1 foot behind
Just a serious face for 2 seconds, guys. Come on.
She
I can't.
she kind of like looks at it, scowling for a minute. Goes over to the side where one of the tables is.
I throw it at Az and as hard as I can.
Clears off the table, and just very gently taps the table.
I'll put it down.
You put it down. She very gingerly pulls the wrapping off of it.
All right, let's just take a second to let him laugh it out because this is gonna ruin this entire moment.
That wasn't even me. Fuck.
That was
You're hiding your face.
I'm
He's
hiding my
laughing.
face
She's
to make this
laughing.
a non-issue.
That's why I was laughing at him with his hands on his face. I'm not
Alright.
laughing at the situation anymore at all.
He said gingerly, and you told him to cry.
What?
Okay.
Anyway, continue on.
So, she pulls the wrappings off of it, holds her hands over it, focuses for a little while, muttering. This goes on for quite a while. You're familiar with the spell. She's trying to identify it. Stops. There are many things in the world, magical and otherwise, that, well, they may be used for cruel purposes or have various effects that we see as evil. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is evil. This, I would not say that it is evil, but it was certainly made for a dark purpose. It's dangerous, absolutely. I don't know what you want done with it.
I didn't know if there was a place here that housed these kind of things, so kept it away. I mean, I found it in the middle of the city. I didn't want just anyone to pick it up.
Yes. Give me a moment. She goes back over to where the stairs kind of rise up at the back. sits down for a second and focuses. Let's see, a minute or two goes by. She gets back up. She goes, "It'll be dealt with."
Of course. Thank you.
Of course.
That's everything for me.
Okay, well, glad to have you back.
Glad to be back.
Welcome to the Arcanum officially.
Thank you.
I'm sure we'll be seeing much of you now.
As much as I can.
Good.
Rather take into traveling. It's been interesting. Learned a lot.
Yes, well, there's a lot of knowledge contained here, but it's nothing compared to everything that's out there.
Yes. My magic is not as studied as most, as you well know. Being with this group has helped me.
Well, I mean, it doesn't do to have all the knowledge in the world if you don't know how to apply it.
Yes. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yes, well, good luck in your endeavors.
Thank you.
As I said, I'm sure I will be seeing more of you.
Yes. You know, kind of like do my niceties and then
She gives you a slight
Mhm.
nod of the head.
and I'll head back to these guys.
Okay, so you head back. You guys just eating? Doing anything important?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys enjoy your meal. Gedrick comes back.
Alright, let's try to find Siegfried.
Let's try and find Callistra first.
I'm sure she's somewhere.
She's probably here.
Well, someone grab a
A
sausage
few
and
things
lure it with her.
disappeared off the table.
I'll take a sausage and I'll put it on the middle of the table.
Okay. Put it on the middle of the table, kind of rolls back and forth.
I mean, we could just try calling out to her.
Callistra.
If she's around.
Callistra.
I'd say people think you're crazy, but this is the Arcanum.
Oh boy.
What's everybody's passive perception?
10.
How do you calculate this?
What?
10 plus your perception
Detect
skill.
magic.
10 plus perception?
You gonna cast detect
Cool.
magic?
Yeah.
My passive perception is 9.
Okay.
And I'll do it subtly too.
14.
15?
Okay. What was yours?
10.
15.
So you detect the usual signature of Callistra being invisible near the end of the table. You're kind of like, oh, there she is. You guys look, and the sausage is missing.
I wouldn't have said anything when I noticed her.
Yeah, well, I mean,
yeah.
after a little while, you guys are like, well, that's weird, and you look down, and the sausage is gone.
Yeah, alright.
Dragons
This
have,
is going to be an interesting.
do dragons have a voracious appetite, or is
No, if
She
you're
Think
does.
about the size of her and the size of that sausage, and how much has she eaten since I left?
things keep
Wow,
vanishing?
man.
As you talk about her eating a lot, you feel a sharp nip on your leg.
Think she's still hungry.
Watch who you're talking about.
Shall
It's
we
not just
go?
an appetite, we have ears too, jerk.
My apologies.
Is that Ivan being nasty again? He's on a roll today.
We should
Today,
yes.
So you guys gather up yourselves, make your way off. You bringing all your stuff from the apartments?
Yes.
We'll have to gather up the cart anyway.
Getting the cart and everything?
Yeah, we'll find a place for that.
Okay.
Yeah, that poor donkey.
He's just hanging out, eating grass.
Well, we're gonna sell him.
He's
That's for sure,
only
right?
got only got about 5 feet of rope now. It's wrapped around the tree.
Why can he only make left-hand turns?
We're trying to figure that out since we
Only
left him.
half of his brain works.
He's a NASCAR fan.
Left turn! Left turn! Yeah!
So we'll get everything backed up there. And
You guys pack everything up, get the cart ready to go. Where are you headed?
get in contact with Siegfried anyway, probably be through Kara.
To the shop.
God
To the
damn it.
shop.
Ye old shop.
To the shop. Say it.
To the shop.
To my shop.
That's good enough.
It's not really yours anymore.
This mystical shop you speak of.
You haven't been there for months.
Month.
It's been a whole.
Learn to tell time, you bloody quarter breed.
Well, I mean, when you rent a place, like if you don't, rent by the month.
What do you know about rent?
I don't, because I travel like you.
Wait, what?
Sleep in the mud.
Well, you're all filthy.
How dare you?
Jeez.
I hate those people.
Filthy.
Start
I'm
walking to the shop.
immaculate. My hygiene is impeccable.
Wait, it's
Let's
really
go.
far. We usually.
Are you going around the north
You've been
or
traveling.
to
How are you
the
gonna keep it
south?
clean?
I got my fucking ways.
We're not
North
gonna.
is the golden quarter,
I'm a
isn't it?
fucking butler.
No. North takes you up through the basically like the workers' housing and everything, up around the north end of the keep, up around the top, and you come down into like the industrial area, and then down through that into basically the engineering quarter. Going south, you go south around the keep. You're kind of at the one side of the keep. If you go south around it, you have to go around the golden quarter unless you're going to try to break through again, and then through the merchants' quarter.
So if we go north, we can drop off the skull too.
Either way you go, you could, if because it's in the keep.
Yeah, we'll go the easiest way to drop off the skull and get there.
The easiest way is probably to the south. You've never tried to go through the north gate before.
South.
Okay.
We're comfortable with south.
We're gonna try the north gate.
Are you gonna try to go through the golden quarter or around it?
Probably around.
Around it.
Okay. Trying to flake down a carriage?
With the cart, I
Me?
got it.
No.
You got the
Yeah,
cart?
no.
Yeah, you have to go along.
We got the cart.
All right.
anyway.
Takes you a while. You guys walk your way around the golden quarter, down through kind of what is a little bit of the nicer housing, more like the merchant middle class of the city. Slightly larger homes, larger properties, kind of the white picket fence dream of the middle class. Make your way along those streets down until you hit the livelier merchants' quarter. You're very familiar with this area. Fairly well maintained, very busy at all times. Shops everywhere, selling various wares, various entertainments, lots of food establishments, inns. All kinds of travelers from all over the place are moving through here. Pretty slow going as you kind of have to fall into traffic and make your way through. As much as you don't really like people or crowds, there is kind of that calming sense of I'm back, I'm home. You guys,
The good old regular annoyances.
yeah, the things that used to annoy you. So you guys make your way through, slow going, hour after hour slip by, just kind of like impatiently trying to push your way through. Somebody stops their cart and you just yell at them, "Get on!"
Yeah.
I'll quickly give the donkey a treat.
Yeah, you give the donkey a treat while you wait. There's lots of road rage. You make your way through eventually till you come to basically the southern end of the engineering quarter. That's that narrow corridor that you're familiar with what's that? Oh, you wanted to go to the keep. I apologize. So
Yeah.
pushing through the merchants' quarter, about halfway through, you turn north. As you follow the road north, it starts to thin out a little bit. You gather not too many people try to go to the keep in Valendale City. You come rolling up to the gate with your large cart. And the two guards that are posted there stop you. Sorry, you seem to be lost. Can we point you in the right direction?
We're actually here to
Turn in a bounty.
turn in a bounty.
What bounty?
The one for the lion.
You just pull out the bounty sheet, grabs it. All right. Well, you have proof.
Yeah.
I'll pull out the skull.
Amazing proof.
Okay, so you killed something, took its skull, and are just gonna claim a bounty.
We've turned in bounties here before. We were taken off to the Redwood. As we were traveling east, we went through the farmlands and killed it, but meat tends to rot after a while. So we didn't want to carry the whole corpse with
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, man.
I'm helping. Is
Nope.
that helping anyway?
No.
Did you help?
Yeah, I'm talking to him too.
Yeah, what are
No,
you saying?
you
To help.
It is from it. You know, it's proof. It's a canine.
Why wouldn't you just
Let's
go?
go.
That you burned the flesh off yourself?
Feline.
Mm-hmm.
Feline.
Feline. That's what I meant to say.
Which I didn't.
This is going downhill.
It's canine.
Downhill.
Okay.
5.
Look, it's the commander. He's a busy man. He doesn't have time for everybody, each little thing. You know, if you got some sort of proof that you know that you filled this bounty in particular.
Well,
what,
I mean,
what proof outside of its skull?
I mean, I imagine those mountain lion attacks probably stopped happening about 3 weeks ago.
Possible. I mean, I heard the keep. I wouldn't know about anything up north. Said it was where he kind of reads it like in the farmlands. Yeah, I don't go up there.
But
Well, listen, I know it's not the most proof, but we've met with the captain a couple of times. If you say the giant half-breed, he'll know who you mean. We helped with the fire elemental that got loose. We helped with the bandits that were up in the north. We brought them back.
Lord Davin.
Lord Davin, I even have the signet ring from that bounty. We do this quite often. He will remember me. I kind of stand out.
You have a ring of Lord Davin.
Yes.
Can I see it?
If I show you, will you let us talk to the captain?
I don't know. I'll make up my mind when I see it.
I don't know. Reach my backpack, show him.
Takes the ring for a second.
Wasn't worth anything, but
Shows
was
it
a
to
trophy.
shows it to the other guard there. He kind of looks at it and nods. Seems to be. Shame about him. Such a waste. He hands the ring back to you. All right. You can go ahead. And don't bring the card in there.
No. I'll wait out here.
Alright.
Not much for the military type anyway.
You want to check out the captain?
Sure.
Oh,
Pretty interesting,
what a
man.
good man.
Just don't say anything dumb, and I'll start walking forward.
I'll head to.
Why would you assume I would say something dumb?
Because you're doing it right now.
What the fuck?
Watch your mouth around the captain.
Do I get a chuckle out of the guards?
That was me
But
saying
what a foul-mouthed child.
Yeah, they they both kind of chuckle. At this point, you've shown them the ring. You've proven yourself to them somewhat. They get that you are somebody to be trusted, and then you just start lipping off in a very jock fashion to your friend. They definitely appreciate the humor. Yeah, you walk in. The two of you guys follow. Altering yourself.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yup.
Okay.
I'm gonna look like Phil.
Have fun, Ricky.
Ricky Bobby. That's why his donkey can only make left turns. Ricky Bobby. Okay, so you guys make your way in.
And that's gonna be subtle, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
Just see, I think.
Word.
Again, the familiar sight. Soldiers drilling in the yard, milling about. You can see animals in the stable off to the one side. There's actually, you do get a glimpse of a siege engine being moved from one spot to another storehouse. You make your way along towards the small hut that serves as the command structure within the walls of the keep. As you approach it, the guards out front stop you again. Yes, business?
Hey, just looking to turn in a bounty.
Alright. What bounty?
Favor.
You have proof?
Skull. Yeah.
Deja vu.
Can I see it? Takes it. What's your name?
Azencroft, Pride Fang.
Wait here. Goes inside.
Captain, look. Just starts playing this
Kick it here.
Oh, you're Azencroft.
It's a bit ironic.
Bring bounty.
It's ironic. I was killed by a catman.
I actually have to.
I forgot forgot to write this down. How much?
There's some litter box user that brought in his grandpa's skull.
many
He's claiming he
notes.
killed
Too
a
many
lion
notes.
out there.
Too many notes. Those bounties were a long time ago. I had to go back to see how much it actually was.
I think it was like
I only
200
wrote
gold.
down Mars
1,000
and
gold.
Venus.
Was it 200?
200 gold.
200.
They must have really been annoyed by it. They upped the bounty. It was originally 100.
I would remember that.
Yeah. No, it is something that happened. It got up.
Okay.
My original notes on it, there was 100 for it.
Gang leader was 400 plus 20 per.
Yeah.
member.
How dang.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. So
I'm so broke.
several minutes go by. He comes back out with the skull and a small box. He hands you back the skull and says, "You can keep that. We don't need that."
I'll take it.
And he hands you the box.
Old captain's busy, I take it.
When is he not?
Fair.
With compliments. Thank you for taking care of that.
Oh, thank you.
My pleasure.
You guys got any new bounties posted around here? I haven't quite had the chance to look.
I haven't seen anything come up lately, but I don't get much time for chasing bounties.
That's fair. Alright. Well, take care of yourself. I'll start heading off.
Gives you a salute.
Head out too.
Just start walking.
Okay. So you guys walk back out. You guys, in the meantime, they've kind of gotten you like off to the side, just waiting there. It doesn't take terribly long before they come back out.
All taken care of.
Taken care of.
Mm.
I'm surprised they took it.
I guess that Lord Davin was really somebody. Got you in real easy once you said that.
It's a soldier thing. They keep track of bounties, right?
High profile ones. I mean, I'm sure if all you did was keep killing the local cats and dogs, I wouldn't care.
Those aren't bounties, though. That's
Well.
the thing.
Cat.
Not local.
No, the
Oh
mountain
shit!
lion.
Canine means dog. That was dumb.
Alright, let's go to the shop. And we'll count out some money.
Alright.
Alright.
As
Callista's
as long as you never do that again.
What?
Let's go.
Do what? Any bounties?
As you say that, something just starts poking you in the shoulder and goes, "Yeah, what? What? Do what?"
What is it? What do you want? What am I supposed to do?
Just
You feel something heavy just like set down on your shoulder. You can feel something kind of like swishing along your back. What?
Yeah,
Just-
what?
Oh, dragons.
why are there three of you now?
3 of what?
You feel something a little coarse and wet kind of like brush against your face.
Oh. Ew.
I hope that was your tongue.
Oh. What else would it
What are you
be?
talking about? I'll start
Oh, what
walking.
is going on?
Just like to everyone around. This guy's crazy. Just keep going.
Don't say it to the guards.
You feel like a very soft, very small hand just pat you on the head, and then the pressure pushes down and leaves you. The cage kind of rattles again.
I always thought it was the cat part of him that made it so annoying. It's dragon blood.
To the shop.
Looked right at me.
Let's go.
You haven't been to the shop before either.
No,
this
I
is
haven't.
all so exciting. You get to see everything.
Oh, my
in
mess
one
better
day.
be just the way I left it.
You guys make your way back into rush hour traffic. After a couple more hours of frustration, you make your way to the southern end of the small laneway that kind of runs through all of these different engineering shops. Eventually, you do make your way to your old shop. There's a bit of doing trying to get your cart out of the road, as this is not a terribly large road. You can't really block it off, but you do manage to eventually kind of get it tucked away to the side. What do you do?
Go up the front door and walk in.
Okay. So you push open the front door. You can hear the familiar bell ring. As you go in, you look around. It looks a little brighter inside than you remember it. The shelves in here are all pretty clean and organized. Behind the counter, you see a younger woman standing there, blonde ponytail.
What?
She goes, "Oh, welcome. What are you looking for? Maybe I can help you find something."
Siegfried Van.
I wouldn't imagine you'd find him here.
Hey, we
Man
met
of
before,
that
haven't we?
stature,
Oh,
brilliance.
the once.
Yeah, he met him here before.
You, what? Sorry?
He works here.
I'm sorry, I don't know you.
I don't know you. Where is Kai?
Oh, Kai. No, I'm Kai's replacement.
What you talking about?
What? Wait.
What you
Whoa,
talking about,
girl.
fool?
Kai got a new job.
Where?
I don't know.
Rabble.
Alright.
I'm Kendrick.
Sorry for all this.
Julian.
Julia?
Julianne.
Julianne.
Yes,
Listen, I didn't even know you.
nice to meet you, Finley. Yes, well, hopefully I can help you. I'm still fairly new here.
Actually, just if you'll ignore them for just a moment. I do work for Kara here. Ivan. I'm a Fantech engineer.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know you. The only engineer I know here is Douglas.
Some call him Shivan. He doesn't say much. Shivan. He's fantastic.
I'm sorry, I'm still pretty new.
Has the entire staff been replaced, or does Kara still hold herself in the office upstairs?
Kara's here, yeah.
Would you mind getting the woman?
I'll try.
I understand.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Do you think they steal your stuff here?
Oh, he moved my mess.
Could probably forge your tools into a stool for
Yeah.
Douglas.
Did you leave anything here?
Just has his name engraved on it.
No, I brought every last piece of thing I worked on with me.
Oh, yo.
She leaves and goes into the back hall.
Was
Where's Kai?
poke around a couple of the shelves to keep myself busy.
How much better is the quality of the stuff that's in this shop now?
Make an engineering check.
Okay, which is what?
Intelligence.
Okay.
Well, I guess yeah.
11.
11. Oh, it's so much better.
I'm not gonna say anything, but everyone's been saying.
I mean, it's just everything in here just has this really nice shine to it.
Yeah, but I bet she
Friggin'
doesn't
Kai
keep
not
alcohol
polishing
in
the
the
damn
There's a golden.
products.
Make an engineering check.
There's a golden section. All the counters are beautiful. You think they're made of crystal, and it just says "Arts by Douglas." He sells jetpacks.
23.
23. It's polished up and all that. It's decent make.
It's serviceable.
It's serviceable. It's nothing here is terribly complicated stuff. But serviceable stuff. It's been polished really nicely.
And we wait.
This
Gonna
feels
take a look at
very
it.
strange having to wait here. We've never.
So you guys just wait, kind of crowded into the storefront.
Yeah.
Yo.
About 5 minutes later, she comes back and kind of steps out of the way, and you see Kara walk through. Oh, you're back.
Well, seems that way.
Yes. Well, it's been a while since you've been here.
Bit of a staff change.
Yes. Well, we can't just shut down for a month.
Well, absolutely not.
Want me to go take out the trash?
Well, I'm sure Douglas has some waste if you want to take it out. She looks kind of confused at you, like,
Half-breed humor.
right? I guess if that's what they know.
Oh, low blow, Kara. You're gonna get you some. Gonna catch hands real quick.
Well, I figured if anyone knew how to, he would. Is it possible to get in contact with Siegfried anyway?
Oh, well, yeah, I should think so. I mean, he's kind of waiting on you to come back. I sent word to him before coming down here.
Oh.
Sure he'll be along shortly. Well, I doubt he'll come down here, but I'm sure someone will be along shortly to sort all this out.
Do you have news of Kai, by any chance?
Kai, well, he's been reassigned.
Reassigned. That does. I don't know. Is that good or bad?
Well, I mean, we're a subsidiary of Vantech, so I mean, they're free to move their employees around how they want.
So where is he now?
I don't know.
What have they done to Kai?
He's been reassigned to the gallows.
Testing facility.
Could be any number of places,
Beep
really.
boop.
Beep boop.
Beep boop, sales unit KA1 reporting.
I am Kai. How may I kill you? Beep boop 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 boop.
Initiate seduction.
Nadia just walks in. It's like.
Initiate seduction routine. Hello, may I buy you a drink?
I like it.
So once again, we play the waiting game.
Well, unless you folks plan to buy a travel today, I imagine we should clear out and leave room for some customers. No?
No.
Rather rude.
We wait.
We can wait outside.
This is our home. Look at the cashier.
She's just like, it's kind of like shuffles nervously, like walks over to the side and starts like polishing something.
Oh, that's all you do, don't you? Just polish. I'm sorry. That's uncalled for. Sorry.
As a drop.
Sorry.
Don't make
When you see that,
mentions of her
you can just see
polishing
she's.
things.
This is a pretty young woman. Probably one of her first jobs. When you yell at her, she just like she starts to cry.
Oh no!
As a cross senses weakness.
She goes, shakes her hand weakly, like
The name's Asencroft.
Julianne.
You've got to make her cry.
No, stand tall, girl. You can do this. You're gonna sell loads of stuff.
Well,
You won't end up where Kai is.
You know
Don't
what?
worry.
Her feelings are quite
Offer her
hurt.
a handkerchief
You know what?
and
Maybe you should
apologize
buy
to
something from
everyone.
her to make her feel better.
You hand her a handkerchief. Make
Still work.
a persuasion attempt with advantage.
Okay.
What are you giving her?
Persuasion.
Because she's young.
Am I too old?
Because he's small and non-threatening.
17.
So you offer her the handkerchief very politely, and she kind of like puts down the polishing cloth, takes it, like dries her eyes. Thank you. Hands it back to you.
Sorry, don't hold this.
But seriously, she'd love to buy something from you, and then I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, so you walk out. Well, what did you need?
Cousin.
Did you say
Yeah.
for you to be happy? That's all I need.
What is...
You can do this job.
I'm sure she can. She got hired here.
Okay. She
Good
looks
girl.
extremely confused now.
I'll leave.
You
Good.
leave.
My job is done.
I'm outside killing myself.
Yeah.
This place is different and I don't like it, Ivan.
It's
You
very
left.
bad. It's
Yeah,
not home
outside of this.
anymore.
It's a great sight. He's moping. I'm killing myself.
Change confuses me. Different.
Okay. You guys spend some time waiting. You guys stay in the shop.
I mean, if it's
I'll go
gonna get
outside.
awkward with
Yeah,
her
dude.
just looking at me.
It's kind of awkward. She's like,
Kind
she wants to go back to work, but like she's kind of intimidated by you
I
guys.
left
Come on,
with everyone
come on,
else.
come on,
Like, I'm
come on.
not...
Finley walks out.
Just be like
Yeah,
ushering all here.
literally.
Come on, let's.
Okay, so you walk out. What do you do?
I've been trying to get these guys out all
You
the
go
whole
out?
time. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's wait outside.
So you guys sit outside.
Around the curve.
What's that?
Just a bunch of shifty looking
Shifty
guys
characters
around
near the little alleyway
in
beside
the equivalent of a pickup truck.
Yeah. You guys wait there for an hour. Nothing.
How long is this gonna take?
Keep on
Well,
waiting.
How important is whoever you were talking to there with the training?
Waiting on the world to change.
Did you drop the spear too?
Mildly important.
Okay. Now if you go above 4 or 5 people above her, and if you gave them a ring through the person you were talking to, how fast do you think you'd get an answer?
Sorry, just 1 second.
He's just like,
We met
shut up.
Natsuko. Alright.
Right.
She was pretty.
Right, but if you asked her
That
to
was
just run down here,
I'm assuming she'd get here
Maybe
pretty
we
quick.
should see who got here quicker.
But that's a difference in person, I guess. An ability.
could be.
Natsuko is the head of the Arcanum.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm assuming she can get here pretty quick.
Also, when you met with Natsuko, you were originally meeting with Kaylee,
Mhm.
who is a council member from the Arcanum.
Natsuko is as well, no?
Natsuko is not on the council.
No, she's not.
That's
She's
what I
the
meant.
head of the Arcanum.
That's who I meant to say that.
Kaylee?
Yeah.
Yeah, you met with Kaylee. That was after the factory.
Yes.
Yeah, but Kaylee didn't come down and meet us. She sent her, well, no scaly friend.
Who cares? He'll show up when he shows up.
I'm in no rush.
That's true.
You guys hear a voice. Psst. What are we doing?
Waiting, talking about nothing.
I'm bored.
Me
You could
too.
Stray cat or something for now. I don't know.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know what she wants to do to pass
The cart
time. We have to
rocks
wait.
a little bit.
Oh my gosh, she actually did.
No, she's not.
Why are you? What?
Why am I why?
Hmm.
Do you know how to play dragon chess?
No answer.
Hmm?
No answer.
No,
You bored her so much she left.
I hope not.
Cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
She's still there.
She's not within 30 feet of you.
She's gone.
Oh no.
Bloody hell. Of course. And you're the one that can best look for her,
I can see her within 30 feet of me.
I
which
can't
is
see
30
her at
more
all.
feet than any of us can see her.
I will start walking around aimlessly. There's no
Okay,
no
so
rhyme or
you start walking around. You get different small hits of magic
Yeah.
from various things that are around within this engineering quarter. Nothing really stands out.
She's gone. She can fly. She can be about 30 feet of me.
True.
Oops. Perhaps I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, why would you suggest something?
She was bored. I made a suggestion for her to pass
We-
the time.
We are literally waiting here to deliver her.
I didn't think she would take off.
This is gonna be so awkward if he shows up now.
Ta-da! Invisible creature. It's just an
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
Yes,
pointing in
yes.
directions. Like, please come back. Please.
Eat me.
In Draconic.
Try and find me.
I'm gonna get you. You
You're
get,
gonna catch me.
at one
You're
point
wasting
when
your
you're pointing
time.
around, you cast a spell and say, "Callista, please come back," and all you hear is.
She's that way, and I don't think she's coming back.
Let's go look for her if she's that way.
Is she playing hide and seek all of a sudden?
I'll start heading that way,
Probably.
but Detect Magic's still up.
Okay. You start heading that way. Eventually, you do see. You get a hit on the edge of it. You kind of walk around, and it moves past you.
I'll just keep following her.
You follow her. Walks around, leads you all the way back to them.
I'll sit down and hate them.
What's new?
Sounds about right.
Hate Naughty a little bit more than the rest.
Jeez. What's new?
I would say
Um,
that's an improvement.
You guys sit there. Another hour goes by. You hear something a little strange. You can hear boots clicking along the cobblestone here, but there's a third noise mixed in with the gait of this person. Kind of peeking around from the alley and looking up, you can see walking down Jethro.
I knew it.
As usual, very trim and proper suit, coattails down the back of his leg, small bowler hat with his cane, and he's
Always looking good.
Not limping this time.
doesn't appear to be limping this time.
Finley,
It's you.
it's the better version of you.
That's so
Comes
My
walking.
eye just starts twitching.
He wears a suit and everything.
You're about to meet Siegfried Band and not have a suit on. This is the best day ever.
Like reach out to grab Asin's throat and then just like
That's a long reach.
That's a long way up.
I know it's like
Yeah, so he comes.
He caresses my boobs. What the fuck? That's as high up as you can go, pal.
you just kind of like
He comes walking down towards you guys. Well, good day, and he does a bow.
Long time no see.
Yes, well, good to see you all again.
You as well.
So, you say that you have fulfilled your contract.
We've
How do we have?
obtained a invisible creature from the redwood.
more or less got her to agree to come with us.
This is true.
Yeah, we haven't quite captured a creature by any means. It's intelligent and kind of has a mind of its own. So we brought it to see if it would be willing to work with Siegfried rather than for.
Well, I'll need proof.
Of course.
Callis-
This could be interesting. She
Callistra?
likes to
If you
play
wouldn't mind.
um, you hear a little
Please.
voice beside you go, "Who's this guy?"
This is the guy who works for the guy.
And who's the guy?
Siegfried. This is Jethro.
But why is this guy here?
To see if you're actually real.
You can hear it clattering along the stones beside you.
Towards him.
Oh.
One second.
Detect magic.
Subtly.
You
What the deuce?
you detect her moving along. Jethro lights up.
Oh,
There's a
Happy
number of
Christmas
items. There's
Is the cane magical?
the cane is magical.
Oh,
it
damn! I
is.
want that cane.
Yeah.
When he's asking you to show him the creature, he actually pulls out a monocle, which is also magical.
A bowler hat.
Ooh.
The hat is not magical.
Aw.
Damn it.
There are in different places things of magic on it.
Just odd jobs had.
The coat itself is magical.
Holy magic, man.
Saying there's a magic coat. I wonder who could use that.
Yeah. So she goes walking towards him. He kind of stands there stoically, just two hands on his cane, watching you guys.
I'll just watch for her. See what she's doing.
It's tough to see what she's doing.
If she's like
You just
heading
get a
towards
register
him.
of magic. Where
Yeah.
she is. She seems to be circling him.
She's kind of invisible, so I told her you want to see her. She'll decide the rest.
She's testing the waters at the moment.
Yes, well, that's always the problem with a contract for an invisible creature, isn't it? Everybody just shows up and says, "Well, here it is."
Yes.
Not wrong.
Callista, if you don't mind, I could really use some help here.
Just insult him or something. You did it to me.
Oh,
Shit.
I see. Well, you mean this dragon here?
Yes.
That's the one.
Yes.
Not what I expected.
Not what anyone was expecting. See the big cage we have.
Expecting them at a lodge.
Of course. He kind of leans down, and it appears like he's just petting thin air.
Well, he's petting magic is what he's doing.
From your vision, yes. He's
Yes,
petting an aura of magic.
Good for him.
Guess
you know?
he's got your trick.
He's got a mark of Jersey.
Yeah, he sees more than I can.
Well, I don't know if this is quite what he intended, but knowing Mr. Van, I'm sure he'd be quite happy to meet your friend here. Very well, we'll consider it complete.
Not quite. We also did make a promise to this dragon that it would be taken care of and kept safe, at least while it's here.
Oh, but of course we will take the best care of your dragon.
Oh, insight.
An insight check.
We're just gonna take her organs out.
So he,
like,
so he rolled a 2, so that's a 97.
14.
Very tough man to read.
I would like to be around when any form of testing is done, if possible, on Callister here. I'm willing to forego my money to be a part of it, or my share of the money. But I made a promise that I would take care of her, so I'd like to be involved.
What money?
There was never any money involved.
You told us this was a job.
I did. I never stated that
Well,
the pay
I
was
mean,
money.
to be a little more correct, this was an interview.
You can have the details.
Free job.
I mean, I still
That's
appreciate the
dead
job.
fact.
It wasn't for the money.
You
but
never
he
asked.
just miscommunicated to us.
You never asked what would be paid.
It's fine. We did well in the interview, I assume. That's good.
Either way, I would just like to be there when things are done to ensure that she's taken care of.
Well, your concerns will be noted and passed along, of course. As for your completion of this task, he reaches back into his coat and he pulls out a folded piece of paper that's stamped with a wax seal. He hands it to you.
Thank you.
He reaches in again, pulls out a small chest. He says, "This should be sufficient. It's got some weight to it."
Alright.
Tough to tell where he drew this out from, but it seems like he just took it out of his breast pocket.
He has a cave of
Some sort
holding.
of coat holder.
Oh, it's so much
His
cooler.
pocket is a pocket of holding. He just puts everything in there. He's Mary Poppins.
You didn't meet him before, but these guys have met him, and he does take everything out of his coat.
Just
He's
goes,
literally Mary Poppins.
just
purse
reaches
is
into
a-
his little breast pocket and just and here's a pouch of gold. And here's another one.
He paid
And here's
all
a
of you with a pouch of
Brontosaurus.
gold out of the same pocket.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. I love
I
it.
just want to see him pull like an entire coat rack out of it, just to put his coat on.
Take it off.
He's got to be careful though, because if he hooks a pocket, it just falls back in.
Damn it!
Is the coat the same magic as my backpack?
It registers very similar to your backpack.
Got it.
That's literally a pocket of holding. It's amazing.
So cool.
Yeah. So, my employer trusts that you'll carry out those instructions correctly and well, and I'm sure you'll be hearing from him again soon in the future.
Thank you.
Will be available.
Of course.
Good day.
Turns around and starts clattering back up the road.
Didn't take Callister with him?
Callister's still there. Well,
Okay.
you're not sure.
Where's Callister?
Callister's still
With us?
Mhm.
Fair enough.
This wasn't about delivering Callisto. It's
Oh,
about
fair enough.
confirming that we got it.
What does it say?
Yeah, what does it say?
Here, I want this. The chest. I said hole.
Of course I open it. I'm nosy.
So you unbuckle it, click it open, flip it open. It's empty.
What in the fuck?
It does register as magical though.
Ooh.
Can I see it?
It's just a box.
Grab it. I'll hold on to it.
Break the seal on the note. Open it.
So you break the van seal, open it up. In the letter, all on official Vantech stationery,
Ooh.
it goes over the fact that in very technical contract language about you completing the contract in accordance to the agreement previously made between you and Siegfried. With completion of that, he is formally offering you a job as basically becoming the start of his acquisitions department. So you're going to be heading up this department. You're free to hire people as you see fit. The first order of business is to find a suitable location to headquarter the acquisitions department. So yours is search within the city. It specifies that the box is specifically a Vantech account that you can draw from
Oh my goodness.
in order to complete the transactions necessary to establish your headquarters. Then it goes into a few things about basically things that will be required to exist within the headquarters.
I just keep.
Oh god, I broke it. Oh no.
Do I have 10 minutes right now?
It's just a waterfall of gold.
You must.
You identify it?
Whoa.
Oh.
It's a strange offshoot of the bag you have. It's not as much an extra dimensional space as it's linked to another location. But it operates in the same manner as your bag in that the user is able to, I should specify since you've identified, an authorized user is able to think about and withdraw sums of money from this box.
Can I tell who's authorized?
Fantastic.
What's that?
Can I tell who's authorized from identifying?
Not you.
I assume not me, but.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Nice.
It's
8?
Yeah, it doesn't quite
Yeah.
go that far, but you know that there is a specific code or signature or something that is required
From.
to utilize this box.
That's cool.
Well, that's not to make me pay out of pocket for it.
So we did all that.
Pay
We
out
got a
of pocket
box
for
and a
what?
letter.
Pardon?
Pay in a pocket for what?
Box and a letter.
Yeah, well,
Yes. A box and a letter. Is that so bad?
Fantastic. No, if it makes you happy, it makes me happy.
So what's next?
Well, it appears that I'm one of the heads of the acquisition department now, and we've got to find a suitable location to set up shop.
Fair enough. Congratulations.
This is the sort of thing you guys like doing.
Absolutely.
I'm sure I have a few positions to fill.
Head of acquisitions.
Well, considering what you've done, you're really more of the acquisition of heads type.
I'll take it. Head of acquisitions events.
Are you hiring us all?
head of the head acquisition department.
Well, let's see.
Well, if it involves traveling to far off places, I don't see a problem with it.
Vantech often needs a number of unique items, as well as
Don't get all political on me. Do I get to kill shit? Make money?
Probably.
well, you saw what we just had to do. That was a trial. So more of that.
Seems interesting.
That was the trial.
Yes.
Yeah, it added results to me. It gave me a chance to think, and now I'm part of the Arcanum.
Well,
Ooh, what does that mean?
Means I'm part of the Arcanum.
What,
you
which
are-
means what?
I can enter the tower now.
What's in the tower?
I can't tell you now. I'm part of the Arcanum.
Oh my goodness, I wonder if it's like just finely dressed wizards
But
and
it's
probably
pretty cool.
everything
books.
floats and
It's probably books.
books.
There's no
Just
gravity
books?
and
Yeah, no gravity.
Well,
It's
I mean-
probably more things to read.
You're gonna,
Oh,
Yeah.
you're
information.
gonna need a magic
oh my goodness.
user on your team, aren't you?
It's well
well,
more than
here's the thing, Ged. We're going to be working directly under Siegfried Van.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much directly under.
Yes.
This type of job is going to bring us to a lot of locales. Some of it might be fairly high profile stuff.
Cool.
You've dealt with a lot of high profiles so far.
Cool.
You haven't worked directly with a council member.
That's
Technically,
Northway.
What's that?
technically, I have. It's risk, but I'm learning a lot traveling with you guys.
And had fun.
Just saying.
Need to find it quickly.
I get the feeling if you accept this job, we're going to run into someone who knows you. Maybe not sooner, but eventually. Powerful people run in the same circles.
Yeah, I know where.
Nobles in the council rub shoulders.
I have potential that I have to unlock, and I've learned that.
Well, I mean, you've got access to the Arcanum now. No one would blame you for staying here. That being said,
My magic doesn't work through learning like most do. Mine is through actions and being out there. I will learn to make you guys quicker than you are. Through becoming friends with you and having people in my life that mean something to me, I learn something new.
I don't exactly want to be drawn away from things you need to get done. I know you got a lot of questions about, well, a lot.
Yes, well, I have no leads on those at the moment, so why not? Make some money.
Well, I guess it's just Nadia then.
For what?
Would you like a job?
I could take a job. As long as there isn't, I have to stay here all the time.
What?
I think we're talking about quite the opposite of that.
Well, headquarters will be here,
Yeah.
but
Well, you need a new place to stay anyways.
suppose so.
You can think of the fact that you just got hired, but we all have remember you got fired a couple hours ago.
It comes with a place to stay.
Well, I don't think I got fired a couple
Sounds
hours ago. I mean, he's been working there for.
You found out.
What can you buy?
Is there a limit stated?
Oh.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Nadia just
Is
got
there is
chills.
there a implied size that this place will
Building a
be?
brothel inside of it.
Like I said, there is a list of it's hard to read between the lines. It comes across as recommendations, but it might be more kind of like, you know, when your boss comes and says you should probably do it this way,
Right.
and you are free to choose, but you should probably do it this way.
So like housing for at least this many.
Yeah,
cubic
it
storage.
specifies some stuff about quarters for storage, room for food preparation, quarters for staff up to and including this many people and this type of and it gives a breakdown of different things.
We should find Kai.
Workshop
We need to
room
hire
of
Kai.
this size
Right.
and capabilities of producing these things or doing these tasks and stuff. So there is some guidelines to follow in there.
Buy the Arcanum.
I don't think they can be bought with money.
Get a place in the Arcanum.
I figured out later.
Can you buy places in the Arcanum?
That seems alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Not the worst plan.
There's people who have houses in the
Yeah.
Arcanum.
Be left alone there mostly. Any loud explosions would mostly be gone unannounced. Access to magical properties. I could finally find out where they get that damn quartz from. Worth like looking into?
I mean, I'd have close access to the tower if we ever need any
2 words.
information.
Gold quarter. What?
Oh, you're
Not
going
gonna
way
happen.
out there.
You just want to do that to piss them off, don't you?
Gold quarter.
Gold quarter is only housing, isn't it?
As far as you know, yeah.
Well, I'll go over.
House made of rubies.
Oh my god. I'll start go over what I know about the city and start thinking about places.
Yeah, so you start
Ridiculous.
I'll
thinking
discuss a
about
bit of
that,
the
yes,
arcanum stuff that I wouldn't know.
As you guys are discussing that, you can feel Callistra kind of climbing up your back. Claws kind of like digging in as you guys. You hear the voice hit your ear and it's like, so what's my job?
Mascot.
Well,
You can feel that that kind of rough, wet sensation of the tongue again as she kind of like licks beside your ear.
Ew.
well, I'm sure Gedrick will need an assistant in the arcane research.
Don't do that tongue thing.
You said you wanted books.
Well, you know, books are good. Books are good.
The security guard.
It would have the
I saw
most.
her launch someone's head off.
It would have the most ample access to throats.
Taker of throats.
We'll have to talk it out. Maybe write up some contracts.
There will be a
You can
bargaining
feel her
unit.
start to like climb back down you.
Contracts. Yes, I agree. Contracts. Reunion.
Glad I haven't had time to change out of this chainmail.
I want 5 months vacation a year.
Luckily, so that's
It's not
what,
like not
1
even
month?
half a year.
What's that?
It's not even half a
Quarter of the
year.
year.
Yeah.
Just under.
trying to remember
But
what the number
considering
was.
what he knows about months, I could give him like 2 weeks.
Yes. Success. Bargaining complete.
Been off for a year.
Give him 1 day off. All right, Ashton, that's 5 months.
What?
Yeah, I mean, start going over that a little bit. Ask for the box back.
I can do the box back.
Well, how about we get some of this stuff put away in the cart?
We don't have a place to put it.
Let's find a place to put it.
Let's
Buy
find a
a house
place.
for us.
For the night. Golden quarter.
I can't just. Well, I mean, I can just go. We're not gonna find an appropriate
We
place.
should probably split up that money that we got from the lion too.
What money?
Yeah.
Really gonna play like that, Asin?
Play like what?
That's fine.
Keep
He'll
eating
take
the
it
money.
to chest.
Here's the awkward part. Finley wasn't there when we killed the lion.
That's quite alright.
Depends how much they gave us.
I'm surprised this is coming from Gedrick.
You don't have to share.
Of course we'll share.
Let's count the money.
So you just sit down in this alleyway and start counting money
I would have assumed we probably counted it also.
7 rogues come out of the shadows.
while you're waiting. What?
For
You
It's like-
count through it. There's 200 gold there.
200. I'm gonna make piles of 50. So how do we want to do this?
Give my share to
Wait.
Finley.
Finley, can you walk over there for a moment? Get everybody to huddle.
Give my share to Finley. He needs a startup capital for his dresses anyway.
Everybody make a perception check.
The gold start disappearing, I'm stabbing.
natural 20.
Ah,
13.
Also 13.
12.
19.
Oh.
Okay.
I just see the money.
You notice some of the gold going missing.
No. I'll grab one pile. It's already not being taken.
You grab a pile.
I'll go a pile.
I'll
Okay.
grab a pile.
Finley,
What?
take your gold.
That's for me.
It's yours.
That's the pile that we.
You didn't have to do that.
I insist.
I wasn't gonna do it.
Just put it away. How much was it after it's been pinched by?
You count out your pile.
Yeah, might as well.
You have 50 gold.
Oh,
How much
okay.
do I have?
You count it out. You have 50 gold.
How much do I have?
You count it out.
Yeah?
You have 42 gold.
Oh!
Yes!
Jim! What is this?
How? You actually
This
said
is
that
not
on stream.
split evenly.
What do you mean?
I only have 42.
No, I put 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, there's no.
You
way
watched
to
him
put
count
that.
it out in the equal
I did
parts.
see it. I was amazed you could count to 1 the 4th time each time.
I'll just giggle.
Should have complained before you took your pile. I already mixed mine in with my gold. It's too late now.
There's no way to tell which gold is which.
Can I just like solemn lo-fi?
You just like hold your hand out.
Yeah.
It's wet.
Yeah, I'm watching for anything suspicious. I'm trying
You
to find the fruit.
you're watching around. You see Gedrick kind of like slowly hold his hand down, and then he recoils. And
Okay, noted.
Alright, how about we find a stable and get the
Can we sell
donkey
it?
stuff-
Can we sell the damn thing?
the cart, the donkey, what?
Yeah, the donkey and the
Oh
car.
yeah, fuck him.
Well, I don't know who's really gonna want this cart.
What? Why do you hate the donkey?
Not very many
'Cause
people
he's an
want a
ass.
caged cart.
Yeah, we don't want to sell it to people who do.
Yeah.
Can we use it for parts?
It's wood and scrap
That's
iron
what
at this
I
point.
say to
It's,
that at all.
I mean, I can always use iron.
Fair enough. It'll be a nice decoration for outside the place.
Okay.
But we'll go get him stabled for now. We'll deal with selling him later.
Have you ever
Just-
milked a
just
donkey
3
humbly?
copper.
Unless you want to do it
No.
yourself, I don't care. But
No,
we
I
need him to
think
drag
so.
it around right now.
It's good money.
You're right,
Donkey
you're right.
milking.
I feel
We'll
like
get him in the cart stables.
Good business. You're perfect height.
I feel like that's not a thing.
How about we just go get a room for the night?
Just one room.
Well,
That's all we can afford.
we'll go.
I wonder if we can trade the donkey for like 4 nights at the end.
Stop getting rid of the donkey. We might need him again.
We
can
can
get
buy a
another
new
one.
one.
A better one, but
You can just-
still.
Yeah, we can just buy a donkey. That's a thing. You can do that.
So awful.
In fact, we did it.
Find a place to stay for a few nights. We'll go house shopping.
Whoa!
God, that's the weirdest thing I've had to say to these people.
Just a montage. of us
Headquarters
shopping
shopping.
Even stranger.
Okay. So, you guys eventually pack yourselves up, start making your way back into the merchant quarter, looking for an inn easily enough. They're all over the place. You find a place to hole up for the night. We'll call it there.
now. Okay.
We'll do some discussing
Yep.
about exactly what your plans are and what you're going to look for and going forward. And then we will pick it back up,
Awesome.
going forward from there.
Aye.
So,
We did it, guys!
Hooray.
We did
It's all
it.
thanks to you.
end of that trip. That was a long one. Oxborough kind
You
of
know, we
detoured
kind
you
of
guys.
we got something tagging along now.
Yeah.
Aye.
I'm sure to eat
Yeah,
gold.
you're lucky.
So, yeah. Well, how do you think Pterodot feels?
Oh!
Tiny.
He didn't even get a share.
Hey, he's part of him.
So, yeah. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that. We'll have some fun stuff for these guys when they come back. I think next week we're going to be missing a couple people.
Unfortunately, yeah, next week's
So
gonna
next week we will come back and do just something fun. It'll still be D&D, but it will not be a continuation of the story. The week after, everybody will be back. We'll pick it back up again then,
It'll be fun.
and yeah, it'll be interesting to see where this goes. Otherwise, like I said, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed it. Definitely keep coming back. We love having you guys here.
Absolutely.
Thank you for all the follows.
Yeah,
you know.
thank you so much for all the follows. I think there's 3 follows there.
Yeah, they're long gone from the chat at this point.
Yeah, we'll thank you guys properly the next time you pop up.
Oh, dang.
Thank you to Ames for your donation and being here with us all night.
And 1 year of CNC, guys.
And yes, we have officially passed the 1 year mark that we've been doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't next week be like
did for so
50?
long.
Next week will be
Next
50.
Yeah.
week's 50.
So that's great. That's
Perfect.
can't believe it lasted that long. So hopefully many more.
Ending the arc on the 1 year anniversary. I mean, I wish we planned it. I wish we were that good at timing.
Yeah.
We
But
did.
you're not.
But we're
But we're
not.
not.
Okay, so yeah, Mondays we stream Retro Tech. You still going through that awful game?
I'm still going through Star Tropics.
All right, it's an interesting game.
Advertisement,
It is an interesting game.
It's a fun little platformer game.
Show up. Andrew will tell you all about it. It's a lot of fun. But even when he's not doing that, he does all kinds of old games, especially RPGs. It's a lot of fun. I think we have Forge Out Fiesta coming up.
Yeah, it should be up in a month.
Are you playing what you were playing?
I
or?
saw Mindstorm saying that he was going to sign up.
Yeah.
Oh, that it was already signed up actually. If all goes well with when 4 jobs starts, I might try doing a marathon. Just try and plow through it in one sitting.
So definitely we'll look at trying that out again. That was one of the first things we ever did.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Right after we started CNC.
What?
You're.
Well, like, he's gonna do it, and then like anybody who wants to show up during that day, during whatever times, can just show up.
We'll figure it out. Tuesdays.
Beginning of Dysfunctional
Really
Party.
offended.
So
We can marathon.
Tuesdays.
Tuesdays.
No control.
No control. We were playing an awesome game until dawn.
Yeah.
Having a blast with it so far. Like actually, like such a good game.
It's an interesting game. I popped in for a little bit to have a look when I could.
You know,
You definitely seem to be
Super
having fun on Tuesday.
it's been fun.
Interesting,
It's been
yeah.
good.
So definitely show up for that. That's a lot of fun. Thursdays we do Dysfunctional Party. A bunch of us sit down on the couch and play co-op games. We attempt co-op games.
We play co-op games, but
Against each
competitively.
we play PvP co-op games. We're supposed to help each other and we don't. It's actually a lot of fun. Definitely show up for that. Come talk to us. We have a blast on Thursdays. And then Friday, like I said, next week won't be CNC, but there will be something fun and D&D related
Nice.
with whoever's here. And then going forward, we'll go back to CNC. Otherwise, enjoy your weekend, guys, and we'll see you soon.
Happy weekend.
Bye.
Bye.